That's the siren. Favorite thing? Because today is September 18th. This is when we got invaded by Japan. It's a Memorial Day. Siren is for the whole country. We just come out from the Memorial Hall of Nanjing Massacre. I was supposed to go live inside, but actually not. I don't feel like take any kind of camera or anything. I even took my camera off. It's super heavy. Republic game. It's a special day here. Thank you for follow. Hello. Welcome back, guys. Welcome to Nanjing. Welcome, Terry. I just come out from the place. I mean, when you're in there, you don't feel like doing anything, though, to be honest. I was even I was thinking, maybe we can go live. I don't feel like doing anything. There's like mind control your body, and your mind telling me you shouldn't be doing anything inside the Memorial Hall. It's just not respectful. It's a sad place. Hey, Gary. No, making people remember that. Just stop. I think we should stop a little bit. We should be stopping though. I want to get out of this area. The siren will be, there's meaning of the siren. Thank you, the finger heart, Toyman. Sorry for the loss. And we remember as a humanity, right? We remember all those Holocaust stuff as memory. And especially for Chinese people, we need to remember though. We have lots of Chinese people forget this and think this is like too much. But the thing is like, it do happen. There's lots of evidence here. Thank you for the heart, Laura. Welcome. It do happen. Are we lagging today? Guys, I don't do anything inside the museum. The museum is too heavy for me. I don't feel like, even though they were not like totally stopping you from filming, if you insist, they will let you film. But it's just like, there's like lots of body. There's like a kid's body, infant body, everything. That's all the bone right there. Skeleton. Buried, and there's like a bullet hole on the skull. Pretty brutal. Horrible, yes. But that's why I think, that I don't even get the chance to bring out my cell phone while I was inside. I'm now welcome, Rich. I don't feel like, because there's also lots of people. You are in the people, and you're like people pushing you in front, like moving forward. So there's no time to take out your cell phone, even texting people. I don't even feel like do that. The heart rich. Yeah, let's leave this place first, so I can back to normal. I can talk to you guys in normal. I think, you know, even especially the military guy, the soldiers, they came here. The reason for them to have this military training, let them know they got to know the history, and they need to know who are they fighting for, or what are they fighting for. They're defining the people, defending. You see people are lining up. See, people lining up. People lining up to go into the place. No, I think that's all the new people here. You see, people lining up. This is a very popular place for you to. You have to make a reservation like 2 weeks ago. It's not that you can come here and enter randomly. Like you have to make a reservation long time ago. It's like most popular area. You see that woman? Is that lady there? Okay, I think I feel a little bit better when I get out of here. Let's just walking around here and talk. This is very serious. I mean, there's a lot of historical evidence there, though. That's all the people come here showing respect, paying, praying, tribute. Today I don't have the gimbal for the cell phone. I wasn't even going to like go live on cell phone. Okay, how's everybody doing? We just come out from the Memorial Hall. I think we should go that way. You see, even for Jasmine, like I understand, like if she didn't talk too much to the local people, she wouldn't know, and even the local people wouldn't even tell her. But what happened with the siren is the sound of alarm. It's coming back again. We'll be having an alarm for like 19 minutes. Today is like, but our National Memorial Day is December 13th, is when Nanjing got, you know, all the massacres started. September 19th is the starting of the invasion. So September 18th. True set? Yeah, I'm good, Libby. I'm good. It's just really a little bit heavy. I came here in the 7 a.m. and I took the line. You have to have like a long line to enter the museum. Right. Oh, the car here. I have the siren, everything. Welcome. Kali, Charlie. See, it's heavy on you. I think if you're a human being, it will be heavy on everybody. I also see there's like a, you know, American on the hill. I think I posted the information on Discord like last time when we have the Memorial Day. Laggy again. Sorry guys. And also like you need to wear the shoe protector if you're wearing like slide. I didn't know that to enter the museum. Morning, Easy Life. Huge Lake in town, am I right? Yes, you too. There's not only a huge lake, there's like several lakes. It's called JhnenVEE Lake. The biggest one should be the JhnenVEE Lake. You guys hear the siren, right? Talking about her before, right? I suppose everybody, if you ever come to the museum, you see all the real person's narrative, you know, all the evidence in the history, you will feel the same. You will feel even worse because I grew up in China. I have seen this since I grew up. But still, every time if you retouch this kind of stuff, you feel this kind of, you know, heavy pressure. With the heart EW too. I just saw an uncle crying on the way. Pretty heavy day for Nanjing. Hi Teresa, welcome. I don't know what's that guy doing. That guy's also crying. What the guy doing, I don't know. But he's crying. He's crying. I think he has some kind of wish list. He's like crossing something. Crying, yes. We do have people, you know, don't care about this anymore, though. Don't get me wrong. In China, we also have people don't care about this. Because imagine back then, most of people, the original people from Nanjing, already gone. So this is the new Nanjing. This is the new Nanjing. You can see everywhere is clean, organized. Even though here, this is like a neighborhood area. Like fresh market everywhere. You see, we find our way to moving forward. The Nanjing duck, everything is so special. You know, you need to find something to keep you moving forward. So for Chinese people, it's this kind of wish and hope of the better life. Like this, yeah, the neighborhood is very down to the ground. Down to earth, maybe stop and ask him if he's okay. I mean, I'm look, Casey, one thing about me, if I'm doing the live stream at this time, I don't feel it's like a respected, right? Like respectful. Because without the camera, I may ask, where's the camera? I feel a little bit, you know, offended. You know, if I'm doing my own thing and somebody approaching me with the camera, So yeah, that's why like I don't feel like putting camera on other people too long. I mean, you guys come to the live stream. I'm the host. I should be the guy talking, and also the guy basically enjoy his own life, or enjoy his own time. Let him be. We all know what's going on. Right. He was upset. No, it's not upset. It's like we all, most of the Chinese people today is happy. You see there's like so many people in the line to get into the museum. What is that? The words are right, true. It's just like if we put camera on the street as a live streamer, yeah, we can take like a public space, but put your camera on like a single guy like too long, unless they allow it. But like, what if they don't like it, right? It's just. The day you don't go to work. No, this is the day you still go to work. Okay, this is the day. This is not the day you. I mean, because of this day, you have to work. You have to prove you are working something. You are pushing the whole nation forward. You are pushing the whole humanity forward. Everything you see in China, the development coming not from like one or two persons, coming from the whole nation, right? Like just like if the military parade is not too flexing or something. The people, all those veterans that over 100 years old, still living. There's like only a few of them. They need to stay longer. They need to tell their comrade or like their sister brothers in the other world. They tell everybody, look, we need to see how our country has growing, developing. Then we can tell our friends in another world that we're having a better life now, right? Everything we do is not too flexing. Everything we need to like give some answer to all the people that are fighting for this country, that are sacrificing their life for their country. It's actually, I know it's heavy, but that's the truth, that's reality. Can you imagine like 40, like 50, like 70, 80 years ago, we had nothing? Nothing? My grandma be saving her whole life. She's rich now, but she's still collecting bottles. She's still saving the water. She still doesn't want to waste too much money. Even though she got like a $5,000, $6,000 per month from pension. Without them, there's no us here. Without them, there's no today's China. So I mean, that's why like we encourage them to go on the street, try to messing around with the senior dance. They go to the park messing around, rooting in her soul. It's not because it's rooted in her soul. It's because she has those seniors. They have saw the most difficult time in China, and they. Good history and sad history. I don't even know where I'm walking towards right now. But today is a special day. Now we're out. Welcome, guys. Teresa was. I think I saw her, but she's not talking right now. I think so. And look, actually, back then we fight together with Americans. American also come to China, help during the World War II. But the things like America no longer mention this for the World War II. The details. I can only think it's maybe because the people who's control America is different. It's different than all those like anti-war narrative several decades ago. We memory that, like we in memory of those because we don't want war here. Whew. Those were different time, right? So I think I'm supposed to go to that area. That's like a new Nanjing city. These are all the old buildings from 30 years ago, at least. Let's go take a look at the new Nanjing. Enjoy our day here. Pray for peace. Yeah, we all pray for peace, Casey. Of course, we pray for peace. Whew. Deborah Bain, welcome. And today I don't have my gimbal with my cell phone. Welcome, money. The siren is basically, you know, in the morning, they make people remember the history. Otherwise, people will forget. Like, everybody's busy with their own life. Everybody busy with their own life. And to be honest, like during the daily life, you don't have to care too much about all those national stuff, international stuff, war and everything, until it drops to your head. Uncle is like fixing the scooter, bicycle. Because I see the real China. Thank you, Casey. And Chinese people also love everybody from different parts, though. You guys can ask Sadie how she got treated as a foreigner in China. Got those. To the Wadi, Sarim, welcome. Keep going. Okay. So we can talk about what I learned from the museum right now. I think we're a little bit far away from the museum. You guys want to know? Oh, Lorraine's here. Yes. So basically the museum was all about the historical evidence, and they set the museum there because there's like this kind of, we call 万人坑, so it's like 10,000 people, at least a few thousand people buried at the same time. Because when they're doing a massacre, it's so hard for them, they don't even want to dispose the body. So they basically just bury all those bodies into like one huge pit. That's one of the pit there. So we built up the whole memorial hall around that area. Sit down. Yeah, I need to find a place. But today is definitely like special day. Like national wide, we have a siren. I believe like Lorraine also got the siren in Hangzhou. I think, Jasmania has also got a siren in Yunnan, right? I think Casey told me. So that memorial hall, I suggest if you ever happen to come to Nanjing, I won't be forcing you because that like sounds like too much like a spy or something. We don't want you to have all those like a negative, thought or like a negative thing, because as a normal person, you will have like a normal reaction when you see those violence or like this kind of pictures and all the things happen there. It was not pleasure. And you will have this kind of thinking, look, maybe how could they do this to human being? And with the high risk, I think it's like that's a history and that's a reality. Well, I need to remember that. So if you go inside there, the first hall, they will give you the numbers, 300,000. So far, we discovered 300,000. That you can trace back with people missing or like, because back then you cannot even identify the body anymore. So lots of people. It's like a 9/11, right? It's like your 9/11. And we need to keep talking about it because they don't recognize it. Can you believe that? The Japanese embassy or their speak person, they don't recognize this. Okay, they don't admit that they commit this. Oh, definitely reacting. Yeah, similar. Like it's like whatever happened to Charlie Kirk is also not supposed to happen. Right, like it's definitely like no matter what happened, it's definitely not there's no reason for you to ruin somebody's life. I need to find a place to sit. I mean, I was supposed to, I don't know who that is. Rich, you don't know who that is? Are you from America, Rich? You're from New York, right? Never mind. If you don't know who he is, it's okay. Okay, that means you're like far away from those kind of like stuff. Oh, I think we just happened to see another church here. I think that's another church. Is that the church? Let's see. Another church in China. Let's take a look. I think that's a church. That looks like a church, but that's not? Okay, never mind. That's not a church. Bro, I thought that's a church. Hello, welcome. I thought that's a church. No, that's not. That's not a church. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, because I'm also new to this area. Okay, and when I see a bell tower, I thought that's a church. That's just like a bell tower, they build up, you see? It's just a bell tower. And people park their car downstairs here. And look at the new Nanjing. This is the new Nanjing. We're just talking about church. Yeah, I thought that was a church, I'm sorry. But they're definitely like church and mosque here. Masjid. Thank you for popular vote, Lorraine. What's up, Philly? Can do pay respect to the country, man. Bro, Libby, don't start that, okay? It's not. Come on, we shouldn't talk it like. Come on, like be nice, Libby. Even if you try to, yeah, we don't have to start this here, Libby. We don't have very nice space. Yeah. See, like. We shouldn't be also split, We shouldn't be all like so isolated. Like, it's okay for everybody to talk about their opinion, okay? One thing about Charlie Kirk, I tell everybody, at least he's pushing the conversation. At least he's also learning. You need people with different opinion. If you think you are better than what? When was that? When was that? More than it wasn't even that bad. It was a rose. When was that? Bro, the guy only had like a one show. Fire him for telling a joke. Isn't his job was telling a joke, Michelle? Isn't his job was telling a joke? Fire for talking about Charlie Kirk. Bruh. So, just because he was talking about Kirk's dash, he is suspended for talking about the. See? Freedom of speech. I had to check his like a monologue, like, or like the footage, like what he said. 对，辽宁沈阳也有918，辽宁我也会去，但是肯定在里面不拍。我刚出来。Today, because of what he said about Charlie Kirk, you mean no free speech? Come on, like if there's like a government, sometimes they need to control something. Okay, there's no absolutely freedom. And I tell people so many times, if you want your freedom, then when you go back to the wild, that's the most freedom you can have. You can do whatever you want. But if we all try to have like a respectful society, then people sometimes has to behave or like try to think about other people, right? If everybody thinking about our own right, then there's no rule and there's no order. Rule and order wasn't to suppress or like oppression or like whatever. It's not to like go against people. It's to like maintain this whole society in this kind of flow. You should have freedom of speech when they say, making obscene joke. Don't be mean. Be right by rest. Thank you for coming. Say anything really disrespectful. I don't understand why he did that. Yes. Bro, he got fired as like a shock. I don't know. Jimmy Kimmel got fired. The guy only has a one show, right? Where's a little Poppy here? Do you have like a bat? Not canceled, only suspended. Suspended. Then I think he will be okay. Okay. He's this kind of like a icon already. How can they do anything to him? Stephen Kerber got fired for something similar. Stephen also got fired? Look, I wasn't even have time to check their show anymore. He also got fired? I don't know anything about that. Like you see that you can also stay away by not checking the news. Those news. Okay, like if you don't check the news, they're still not got fired. Right? You guys see this? How this going? It's like if you keep focusing on all those things every day, you'll be filling with this kind of idea, and there's like all those like nonsense in your head. Jimmy Fallon. Okay, hold on. That's a new Nanjing, guys. We just come out from the survivors memorial hall from the victim of the Nanjing massacre hall to this new Nanjing here. That's the new Nanjing. They have high building here. Like Stephen Colbert, his show will be canceled at the end of this year because he No, today is a special day. We have a siren. We have a siren. So when the siren goes on, sets off or goes on, everybody pretty happy. His memory are fresh. Yeah, I think that uncle actually not happened to him. The sad thing about the Nanjing massacre, yeah, the survivor is almost more than 100 years, okay? And there's like a wall in the memorial hall that have all those survivors' pictures that's still living. If it's still living, it's colorful. If they pass away, they will put the time when they pass away, and the light of the picture, got turned off. So it means it will become like a black and white picture. So you get to see there's not so many survivors remaining there. And it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad that, we keep talking about those in, in this city, even like in other area in China, maybe people still, not know too much about it. If I'm not coming to here, I also don't know too much about history. Right now I understand somewhat of a memorial because today is September 18th. That's when the Japanese army first entered the northeast of China. And northeast of China, Dongbei, was back then the heart of China. And they took that, and starting from the northeast of China, they invade downwards and into deep in China, and they be doing all those horrific things. And the evidence here, it's just like very awkward right now. I cannot show the footage. I don't feel like I don't feel like it's good to like take out your picture or like take out your camera and take the picture. But if you don't show the word, people don't know what happened. Same thing as me making a video. Like making a video with all those violent picture is never good. I got censored so bad. The video I was making about Nanjing was always got like restricted. You hear me walking around, safe around your home. Like a Pearl Harbor too. That building, yeah, that's like a new building here. So we basically come from like, oh, you have to preserve one's dignity. Right, it's like the reason we cannot forget is because what about all those people suffer from that? Right, you need to give them an answer. You need to tell them, go there, tell them we are living okay now. You can rest in peace. Right, that's a very normal thing. That's basically whatever we do right now. But the thing is like, America used to be fight with us in the World War II. And because of right now, they think China is a threat. So they be thinking, look, what we try to, at least Japan's always our little brothers, right? Like we'll try to, protect Japan from, letting the world know. Even Popo car, the Popo car is like a white license plate. You see, white license plates. Huawei is not good, Mac. What do you mean, Mac? We need to just submit. I mean, why Huawei is like that? Explain. You can explain. You can join the chat. You see. Seems like I got rage bait somebody already. Mac, talk about it. We need to just submit to China. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, everybody. We're just here. Let me just sit here, okay? Let me find a seat. I try to find a seat and sit. You see, Starbucks. Explain yourself. What happened with Huawei? Sweet, sweaty, welcome. Yeah, let me just sit here. Sit here on this like renting bicycle. Because I don't find any kind of seats here. Or maybe we can sit at the Starbucks. You guys want to have the Starbucks? Nah, like I tried to like let Sadie take the Starbucks. She said, nah, I don't want Americans. We can have Starbucks today. I don't know. I just feel like oh, there's like a McDonald's. But we get to see the whole building here. Found to see the menu. Get some locking coffee. We got that already, but I don't got the coffee, guys. Even you guys know me. Even if I go to Starbucks, I don't get a coffee. I got a frappuccino. Okay, that's me. I would never enjoy coffee though. Oh, they have this white sauce shrimp tostada. Hi, Eddie. Welcome. Doesn't Starbucks support Israel? I don't know. Let me know in the chat, guys. Does Starbucks support Israel? Hey, 你好，看一下啊，帮我来个，哎，新冰乐没有了吗？有啊。帮我来个那个可可碎片新冰乐。要什么口味的？可可碎片新冰乐。可可碎片要什么口味？有摩卡，有抹茶。啊，摩卡，对。等一下啊。我好像有那个。大杯是吗？对，你看一下这个卡还能不能用？这应该拿什么来？登录一下过去。哦，过去。啊。See, I haven't been buying Starbucks regularly. I need to register my account, log in my account. 这个心还掉了。 The perfect with tea, yes. You're correct. You think you can let me know. You still call me if I host like a trip? I can be your guide. Nice. Right. Actually, I'm thinking about buying something for Maverick because Maverick is like pretty close to Sadie. Maverick, I will buy something and Sadie will bring you. Okay. Because, right. Right. For people who don't know, like Maverick is just like living like a few blocks away from Sadie. That's why like I think it's very convenient for her to bring something to Maverick. Coming to the U.S., actually I can. I just like the flight ticket, and also I have a family here. Sadie still, yeah, she's right now in Shanghai, so she will be staying there for 4 more days for shopping. She be like restrain herself for a long time because she cannot buy anything. She already like, carry all those luggage with her. In 5 minutes from Sadie, the same. I mean, first, come on, isn't that reasonable? I can show you the island or place in Santa Fe, Mexico. Thank you, little things. Yes, I would like to go there. Just say, look, right now we need to let the channel grow, and if I can have the money, if I try to go back to America, I try to bring my whole family with me. It's going to be like a $10,000 only for flight ticket back and forth. 好，谢谢。That's all frappuccino. Just find a seat here. You can sit here. It's our frappuccino. Pretty nice. For real, I don't know that. Oh, I forgot I got a Coke. I mean, this morning I didn't even drink anything. I didn't even try to bring anything out. Like, yeah, tap the screen. By here? Oh, we need to sit outside. Outside is better. It's like too high. Let's sit outside. Let's go sit outside. The reason I tried to buy a Starbucks because I felt like there's like a bench or like there's like a table we get to sit here, and we get to look at the new building they are having here in Nanjing. The new Nanjing they be having. Okay. Take a look at this base. Tap more. When I come, I will bring empty suitcase and fill them with stuffing from China. Yes, but the thing that Casey, she's moving around. Remember, so she has to left all the. Cheers, guys. Left all the luggage in Shanghai. No, with her. She cannot bring too much on her way to different places. That way. Has very strong coffee. Liza, like usually I don't drink coffee though. People knows me. Maybe we can sit here and facing to this way, and you get to see the building behind me. Yeah, you can. Let me know, okay? Let me know. And probably if you guys want to, come to China, go apply for Chinese visa first. It will be pretty easy. The experience I be getting from Sadie, she told me like when she go to the Chinese embassy in Canada, it's pretty smooth. Okay, and usually there are not so many people apply for long-term visa, but actually it's very doable. If you don't have any kind of criminal background, it will be pretty easy to have like long-term visa. So Sadie's they basically got like a 1 year long-term visa. Very straightforward. Yes, I like the coffee drink. They're connected, yes. They're like an office building, and then downstairs there's a shopping mall. I'm a criminal. But you can still try though. They won't do anything to you though. They will just say, look, maybe you cannot go to China. Long term, she got a 1 year visa. That's like consider your first long term visa. But after your first 1 year, if everything goes good, I think they will give you 5 to 10 years. So you can come back and forth freely without any restrictions. And long-term visa, you will have all those benefits that you don't have any kind of restriction. We have this like a 10 days free visa, but this kind of visa only is called layover visa. No, it's not working visa. You cannot work here. But I believe you can find a way to get make money here too. It's just like working visa, you need to have like stay here a long time, or like have a job offer, or like I think you need to have a job offer to have the working visa. For example, if I start like a company, I hire you as my employee, and you can use their contract and try to apply for visa. And then if they approve, the working visa will be more like hard to get than the travel visa. The long-term visa can be travel visa. That means you can come here, travel for travel purpose. You can come here, stay here a long time, as long as you like stay during the, inside this kind of time period they give you, the time window. Yankee tour guide. I'm actually thinking about that. Look, what if all our homies, our OGs from my live stream, if I start a live like company, first let me be your guide. After you guys learn the culture stuff from here, you can also come here be the guide, and you can help the company bring more people to China. I think that's a nice plan. And everything we talk is a positive vibe, right? We're spreading the positive energy toward all the people from different world. You was actually a tour guide here? But you rich? Steve? How come like a tour guide so rich that have so many like a luxury car? But how much does like a tour guide charge in California though? I actually bumped into this guy in Neosho Mountain. Peddler. I know you're a violin peddler, but that's why you were saying that you're a tour guide right now. You keep changing your profession. $120 plus tip for 3 hours per person? That's like a high. Oh, you was one, okay. That's expensive. What kind of customer you have? That's all the celebrities? For people who don't know, Little Thing is coming from this island in California, and he's rich. No, he's rich. I think the neighborhood, like, they got all those rich people living there, so they don't care about $100, $120. Welcome, Joe. Joe. Has me unblocked. Welcome, X Baby. Welcome, Joe. Welcome, everybody. Groceries are a little too bags. I can't imagine. You has to be like living in the most expensive area in California, right? I mean, why am I buying a Starbucks here? Welcome, Benjamin. 88, Benjamin, 88. Price per square foot. Because you are living in like a rich neighborhood, right? There's like a fly here. Welcome, Steve. Northern Canada has the most expensive food prices. Because there are all the rich people too. Thanks for the donut, Steve. Nothing special at all. Look at the shacks. Look like shacks. Thank you for that rose, toy man. But it doesn't matter if the house is good. It matters the most if there's like lots of rich people. If rich people are gathering there, that area will have full of like capitals. But but question is why if the house is not looking good, why people want to stay there? Oh yeah. That's true. Maverick, you're right. 85. But why you want to living on the island? I think we have this conversation last year when you first come to the live stream. Parking ticket is like for 1 hour or for whole day? For whole day is still not expensive. For 1 hour, like it's basically like what you do. I'm doing live stream. Parking violation, I mean. Oh, the parking ticket. Oh, my bad. That's. Hold on. I think we have 100 in New York. I got like one ticket before. It's like $100 for bad angle for what? For my face? For my beautiful ugly face? No, this is in Nanjing. I mean, I don't care about like what. I like this angle, so my face is it's like big. You got that often? That means you're rich. God bless you. Okay, Shrek. So your name is like Shrek. Talking about in Cali. I forgot the name. Little thing. Tell her. I think Libby. I think you asked the same question last time. You won't be no though. I think last time we got people asking those things too. Catalina. I need to remember the island. Then I will know like every time again when people are asking, do you have like a friend from the island? Yes, I have a friend from Catalina. We're from Cali, but do you know Catalina? I think last time you said no. I do remember that. Do you remember that, Libby? Is that you or Casey? Sometimes I kind of like confused. Oh, then you know. Last time there's like a woman, it's not you, Libby. You only pattern a friend on Catalina, right? Give the heart, Sarah. Welcome, Jay. Of course, Debbie. Debbie knows how ghetto it really is. Is it ghetto? I mean, if everything is so expensive, why you still live there though? I mean, like if you don't care about the money, yes. You don't care. You got enough money, you don't care. Thank you for the donut, Lola. It's nothing. Thank you for the donut, Lola. Nobody is from Catalina. Until now, we have Steve, little thing from La Catalina, right? Little thing from Catalina. Definitely. Yeah, my more, you're welcome, Lola. I don't know what's going on with, Jimmy Kimmel. Like, that's like shocking. They suspend Jimmy Kimmel? My area better, it's nicer. It's nothing. But Libby, right now you're in misery, right? I remember you're in misery right now. That's a you know who. Who I know? Redondo Beach. Welcome Jay, welcome Pan. Raf. We won't say his name. Yeah, we don't have to. It's... But I mean, like for Jimmy Kimmel, like what can he do after if he lost his job? That's his only job, and everybody in America know that's his job. And that's basically, that he's like an icon. They be rich as fuck. Rich as fuck? Come on, that part I don't know. Mattermost opening misery now. Like she's now in misery. I forgot about like why you moving though, Libby. Why you were moving? Welcome, Damien. God bless Charlie Kirk. Yeah, God bless everybody. I mean, it's just like, yeah, it shouldn't happen though. Even though I disagree with his opinion, but it shouldn't happen. Let's go with this. You can see where she lives. Oh, so basically it's like across the sea. The late night talk show are catching hell for things everyone talk about. I don't. But guys, I need to tell you something. I mean, late night show, they're good, they're funny, but there's some kind of time, like sometimes they be making joke about China. And that's also based from those like a false narrative propaganda. That makes, when I was in America, I don't feel like, really into that. They make some good jokes, of course, but, it's only when they mention something that's totally against the reality you be experienced. Even for Jimmy Kimmel, sometimes he also talks things about China, Jimmy Kimmel is kind of light, though. To be honest, of every host, we have like a Saturday Night Live, right? We have other like Jimmy Fallon, and we have like a Stephen and everything. I think Jimmy Kimmel is the most light one. I think Jimmy Kimmel, usually he's like pretty smart with his talk. Like he won't be talking too much. I don't know. Is the collapse of U.S.? I'm not sure. Thank you for the share, Diane. I don't know, but for me, he's trying to go after felon. Saw them from the helicopter recently. I don't know. They be saying, look, like China is doing all the censorship. Yes, we do have censorship. We have to admit that at least. But the thing is, like, what they're doing right now, they're making America look more like the China they portray. Thank you, Diane. We're at Starbucks, and there's a Frappuccino. I usually don't drink Coke. I don't drink coffee. I only drink Coke. This is our coffee. Frappuccino. North Korea? I don't know. This one's like a 38 RMB, 5.5 US dollars. Almost the price in America, right? What's wrong? It tastes different. I don't like Pepsi. Stickers are back. Yes, I put them back. Look, I do notice. For people who don't know, I haven't been live for a long time, so I don't know the change of TikTok live stream. But when I go back to my old streams, every stream before June gone. So every this kind of, you know, all the stickers, I have to resubmit it. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. Like, I cannot find all the old footage. Start hating. Pepsi is yummy. I know you're a Pepsi girl, Diane, but you know, I think there's definitely some change of TikTok. We don't know, you know, exact what's the change. Change all the rules. Yeah, because you know all my, I cannot find all those like a high viewership record. Like back then, I have like one or two stream that have more than like 20,000, 30,000 people watching. I cannot find this kind of footage anymore. I can usually you can go to the server and you can go back all the way back, check the analytics data, how many people are watching, like what's the average watching hour, watching time, and you know what's the like, how many like do we get. I don't have that anymore. Like they basically wipe out all the old footage, like all the data from my account. I cannot find that anymore. Little thing matter most. You just change your profile pic, or that's your like a burner account. Welcome Remy, or like your other account. You got like a multiple account. The Pepsi and the Diet Coke. Coke too sweet, too syrup to me. And for me, I think because I need this kind of like sugar, and you know I need the energy. So I mean I'm good with drinking Coke. Because I walk so much sometimes. I got a lady sitting in front of me. I think maybe she wants to like sit outside. So much appreciate you speaking up. Oh. Like Dr. Pepper. Oh, we don't have Dr. Pepper in China though. Of all those American drink, we don't have Dr. Pepper here. But when I'm in America, I also don't feel like, you know, like Dr. Pepper. I would prefer Coke. Garita, thank you, Shrug. Chelsea, welcome. Welcome T, welcome everybody. Yeah, Lola, me too. There's like a war between Coca-Cola and Pepsi. You see, people can even have disagreement over like a taste, right? We have our own preference. So, but it's okay to have different preference. But when it comes down to like what's for dinner, like if we try to have talk about practical thing, it's either we try to build more things, like we try to have more Pepsi and Coke to satisfy everybody, or like sometime we need to give up. Like for example, for what if today we only have Coke, so we have agreement. Yeah, for now we only have Coke. Even for people like Pepsi, we only have Coke. But tomorrow we go to the supermarket, we go to grocery store and buy more Pepsis, right? There's like a step of it. It's all coming from like negotiation, communication. The one that's the best, like RC Cola. What is RC Cola? Welcome Brian. Welcome Timur. What is that? Royal Crown Cola. Oh. Hold on. What is that, like a original? The classic one? Royal Crown? I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Word instead of Pepsi. That's funny. Blue white can. That's the OG, right? Yeah, that's the OG. What the family eats for dinner tonight? What? Root beer on top. Who had root beer on top? Oh, the Royal Crown. Because Steve was mentioning it. Keg like beer. That's a Frappuccino from Starbucks. Sorry, I know you love Luckin Coffee, but I only buy it because the Starbucks is in front of this building. I try to have some drink, and we can back to the walk. Welcome Candy. Welcome Pat. Welcome Mickey. Is that not, the Frappuccino is good. I don't drink their coffee, but since we need to find like a seat here, hey Philly, welcome. Welcome Jay Nobody. Let me finish this and we will like try to take a little bit walk. Maybe walk back to my hotel. City walk. Welcome, Lindsay. It rained yesterday, last night, but today is not raining yet. I think maybe it will be raining soon. Let me just show this thing first. Oh, I have like a, I don't know where to show it. Oh, there's like a trash can. Let's go. Add the flowers. Trash can. Where's my cell phone? Other cell phone. I need another cell phone here. OG candy bar named after you called O. Henry. I know that one. I know that. I think I saw that in the grocery store in America, in New York. Let's go. Let's see if we can walk back to my hotel. Sell Old Henry? Yeah, I think they still sell it. So for eating Starbucks, come on. And that's all the shops here. I do realize lots of the delivery guy, their scooter had the swag, I would say. Some delivery guy, they will have all the speaker. There's like a large speaker on their scooter. They'll be like playing the music, like a disco.
Gold of coffee, Angela, are you sure? Nah, I only had the Starbucks because I have a scooter. How much does that cost? You know how much does this cost? Like $200, $300. 啊，同。Sure about that? Vespa. I mean, you rich. Food. Cussing. Porsche. I mean, this era is nice. Got all things here. That's the feeling. That's the feeling. But Steve, what's your daily life on the island? Like, isn't that like will be a little bit boring though? Sadie is here. Sadie, welcome. Everybody salute to Sadie. Axel, where are you now? Are you happy with your shopping? How many things you bought right now so far? You still got 2 days left until you left this country. You got like a 48 hours. No, 48 hours? Yes, you got the 48 hours, Sadie. Only 48 hours until you're back to Toronto. Oh, Sadie's still here. Walking at my work beach and hanging out and hiking, many things to do. Yeah, that's many things though. Yeah, like usually if you can find things to do, it's fine. What? Sausage dog? That's like a meat shop. Are you earlier? No, I'm just asking. How's the shopping? Strong Tutu. Oh, that's like a pet store for dog shopping. Strong Tutu. Cognito in your life while shopping. Oh, let's take a look. Take a look. Oh. Oh. Can't you leave earlier? No, let me take a look. Oh, you can also eat here. Oh, I think I saw this last time. In Nanjing, we have the same thing. There's like one time we in this coffee, like the cafe. There's like another shop. I had like a dinner there. You can have food. It's basically you can also buy all those like I think last time Sadie was here. Not Sadie, like Ergo was here too. There's like, yes, Sadie. What is this place? This is a restaurant combined with the pet shop. So you can actually find food. We can actually eat here. We can actually eat here. Or the dogs. I think it's like probably the owner is like working now, so dogs didn't get the time to come out. Today's a weekday. Thursday here. No, Wednesday. There's Thursday here. But that's all the stuff for the pets. And the boo boo. Look at that. A Komomo. This guy is Komomo. And they're playing 50 Cent. You guys hear that? Zoomomo, my bad. I I have no knowledge. Are you ready? You guys hear 50 Cent playing? They're playing 50 Cent in a pet store. Do we? Are we okay to just like eat here? Think of the heart, Kim Jong. This is not in the club. Leader of the Boo Boo. Okay, you know more than me. I mean, I don't have the time to understand anything about a Boo Boo. Cannot hear the music? For real? That 50 Cent playing here. Let me just sit here. Can we have like a lounge here? Maybe we can just have a lounge here. Let's have a lounge here. $50? That's all for the, that's for, oh. This one for the ostrich? No, that's ostrich meat. But for cat and dog. That's turtle meat? For cat and dog too? Yolk pie. Oh my god. Alright, that's all for the pets. I think maybe we can just have some food. We can have food here. We can have salad. They have open kitchen. That's expensive? It's like 39 RMB. Was it like $5 for a box? I think it's not that expensive. That's me. Ask if Zimomo can sit with me. I mean, that's like too much, right? Like, you'd be asking too much. What if I got that dirty? Think of the heart, friendly. Buffalo burger here, so why not ostrich? Right, ostrich meat for the dog and cat. Yo, Cilantro, welcome. Look at that. Zimomo. Should we order something here? Tutu Farm. This is a shop for the pets, but at the same time you get to eat here. You can have food here. Should we have food here? Should we order something here? Hey, Cilantro, welcome. Let's have some food here, maybe. Zimomo? Okay, yeah, take a screenshot. But this one, maybe, is not like Zifufu. There should be the real Zimomo. Why would you feed your cat or dog ostrich meat? I mean, it's just a bird. Why not? I mean, if they have like a different nutrition, if the restaurant is empty, wrong. No, I think this area will be busy during the night. So, one thing about all the Chinese restaurants, usually during the lunch, unless it's like a quick bite, people will go to this kind of fast food restaurant, eat here. We can eat here. Let me try to order here. Let me just sit in front of Zimomo. But I didn't bring the gimbal for the camera. Look at Zimomo there. It's not American, it's Chinese. Definitely Chinese. I tell you guys, Chinese kids got more like
你要削什么？
啊，
你要削什么？
没有，就准备在这点吃饭。
那边比较亮一点。
那边亮一点是吧？哦，好的 ，OK。可以坐在这里吗？
因为那边如果没满的话，这边暂时不开放。
啊，暂时不开放是吧？那
因为我们人手不太够。
可以。那算了，因为我这边有观众，他们说要看着那个 Zimomo 吃饭。
Zimomo
对，就那个
国外那个
国外 TikTok， 对他们想看着他吃饭，然后我说我坐在这吃饭点个东西，那算了，我没事，好，谢谢啊。So yeah, they were saying this area is not open right now, so we have to go that way. But without Zimomo, I think we shouldn't be like eating anything. I just go. I think the manager just come out, talk to me like saying like this area, if that area is not like a full, so they don't, you know, they want me to go to other way. Like I said, like if I go the other way, like people. Sweet tea. Okay, here. Another BYD. This one is like very cheap. This one's like a $4,000 or $5,000, bro. Like, look at those delivery guy. They're such a rush. Well, to know who you are, he missed out. I mean, look, when I can, you know, it's just like you have to grow your channel, so in the future people will like begging you to come. It's just like for now, I'm still nobody. I understand that. Look at the gas station here. Look at the gas station here. The duck from Nanjing. Bad signal. Sorry guys, yeah, like some move. The signal wasn't so good. Stuff here. Thank you for the heart, Rob. Stuff animal are cute until it ruins. They got smelly. I mean, aren't you wash them? Take shower for them. I mean, my kids only like Brian only got this like one rabbit he really like, and he'd be sniffing that rabbit like since he was born. But after that, you know, like the other stuffed animal, we just like always wash them. Only the rabbit, like we keep the original flavor. It's kind of smelly though. Hold on, I'm trying to charge up my phone. We cannot afford washing our fancy toys here. Come on, you can also wash them. It's not so hard. Thank you for the donut. Keep going there. Welcome BG. Welcome guys. Welcome Poco 0801. Bro, why people? Damn, they be like it's so rushed. Like move, get out of the way. One thing about living in China, yes, everybody like in the big city will be very, very tough. Living like a hustler life, you need to fight, like earn your space. And sometimes people will be pretty rushed. What is that? Elsa Porsche? Elsa Porsche, you guys see that? Loving all the tree lines, street. Need that here. Energy efficiency. Yeah, like the whole city, every city is designed like that. In China, no matter where you go, It'll be like this.
My uncle is clapping though.
This is the water company in charge of all the water system. Come Jay. It's all good to have all your OGs here. I mean, the more you guys stay with me, the more we understand each other. Come on, we've been knowing each other for so long. Come user. It's a nice feeling. Cilantro been liking the live stream. There's another school here. It's okay, Diane, don't worry, okay? Don't worry. Welcome Shirley, welcome Bob in NC. Welcome guys. If you got any problem, any question, you can ask me. Yeah, we know you for you a little while, yes. Especially cilantro. Share the live, thank you. Water is precious here. First move here, it was around 100 liter a day per person. Yes. I mean, you are on the island, so you see, it's all about like infrastructure. If you have infrastructure, you can have like unlimited fresh water. You know, you build a whole cycle of it, then your water will be cheap, right? It won't be so hard for you to get water. What happened in China is that even for the water system, we have, you know, all the infrastructure that can bring you all the fresh water from the lake and the preserved area. We build the dam, we build all those, you know, water preserve park. But they don't want to use it. Why not? So, but you have to understand, like when we first build up those stuff, okay, there's lots of people saying, look, why government spends so much build up those nonsense? Sometimes for people who don't understand the reason, you know, it's pretty hard to argue with them. Until now in China, you can have fresh water everywhere, even in the deep into the mountain. There's like a pink Tesla. Reserver. Julianne, welcome. This is like only like some time for people making decision. If people cannot know your vision, if people cannot understand your vision, it'll be tough. In China, we let all the professionals handle all those kind of things. You know, regular people don't have to get involved into this because we don't know. I almost bumped into that guy. Like, let's go. 20K, come on. Yesterday we have 100K, guys. I don't know, but yes, because, guys, I'm really thinking about yesterday after we talked to my viewers. We're thinking about trying to clicking and phone holder together. So you can put your phone everywhere and you can still use the out clicker to type your phone. I think that's going to be good products for all the people who enjoy the live stream. Not only my live stream, you can use that on your other, you know, streamers that you follow. And we'll be selling that on like TikTok shop. But little thing, do you know any, you know, artists? I know you like you're a violin peddler. Do you happen to know anybody that can design a logo? I'm in talk with some designer in China, but their design kind of off. So what, the auto clicker? So you don't have to click for that's definitely work. I will give you guys, you know, I will try to bring that products as like right before the Christmas maybe. We'll try on TikTok shop, but they don't work very long. I mean, if I'm going to bring you the products, it's going to be nice quality and cheap price. Okay, we're building a brand here. To me, and I can give you my opinion. You mean what? You mean the design or like the logo or the products? The products, we need to find the best way. We're still designing the products, but I mean the logo is going to be used for our future products. Logos, yes, they're kind of off. I mean, I need people like opinion, like we need like a new idea. I don't know, like I found those designer on Taobao, and they were not like McDonald's or like Starbucks, this kind of logo. So we'll be using that. Damn, frozen now? For real? It's like a full bar right now. Welcome Jenny 10. Are we frozen? I think. What? We good? Glitchy? We sure? Oh, Ronnie is here. What about now? I don't know what's going on with it. Better? Sorry. It's the connection. Ronnie, my friend of me, yes, good. Come on, Ronnie is here, Cilantro's here. It's going to be fun. Guys, bring out the popcorn. Yes, Ronnie is here. You guys have no idea when they come together. You know, the chemistry, the dynamic duo. Okay. The butter and cheese. It's good now. Are we good for now? Okay, never mind. Are we lagging now? All of a sudden? What is that? Those people are so loud. Ooh-wee. Where's Ronnie? Come on, Ronnie, I see you. Talk. Where's Ronnie? Ronnie is gone. Bro, Ronnie is not here. Ronnie sees Cilantro. As soon as he sees Cilantro here, he just bounce. Let me share to Ronnie. Ronnie, come on, where are you, bro? Where's Ronnie's like logo? I cannot find his like a profile pic. Ronnie. No, come on, they be like having this kind of like a fighting or just like private chat room. Like there's one time like a Philly start like a group chat. Yeah, it's funny. Philly start a group chat, bring me, Terry, Ronnie, and Cilantro. And Terry basically quit the first few seconds after Ronnie started to talk. and then it left me, Cilantro, Philly, and Ronnie, and then they start the fight. He's preparing himself so that he rocks thing. No, I think he's prepping the drink, maybe, I don't know. But the chat was hilarious. The chat was hilarious. Even though everybody got different opinion, but you know, on my live stream, everybody still friend of me. Okay. It was hilarious. You were making me want to go live just to fight. Just to fight for what? We're not fighting. We're just like making joke. It was funny. Cilantro should explain what she did to him. Cilantro comes out saying she has a ball. Yeah, long story. I mean, that's like a private conversation we had in our little group. I enjoyed that day. That day was like I was on a bullet train and I cannot stop to like laughing. People think I'm crazy. Like I would try to make a video and then you know you guys keep talking, making me like just don't. I was like distracted so much. I mean, I don't even want to know, like, should I expose what you said in the chat? Cilantro goes pretty wild that day. Come, sweet tea. Welcome, everybody. Keep going. YV3, welcome. You can't make good without cilantro. That's true. Salsa tastes nice. I like cilantro, but in the south of China back then, not so many people willing to have cilantro because people think cilantro tastes a little bit weird. But now, all the young fellas, young blood, young generation in China, everybody eats cilantro. Coriander, young blood. Okay, Baka, welcome. It's called coriander, young blood. The weather today is pretty nice. It's not this huge rain. But I guess she will have a good time in Shanghai right now because the temperature is pretty nice right now. It's actually not hot at all. All of a sudden, this is good weather. Welcome, MG. Keep going, keep going. I mean, we're squeezed. My guy squeezed not here. Usually, like yesterday, we had people here talking. It's like funny. So maybe next time we need to like start the live stream after 10 p.m. because we also consider people in the West Coast, like himmywonders period. Welcome, Baka. Thank you, Baka. I mean, we're walking around the Nanjing city in this special day. Look at that. Why they always bark at me? Bro. You guys see I'm the only guy passing by and he bark at me? There's like other people passing by too. Why picking on me? Like I can't get it. Similar size dog. Yeah, usually usually we had a Chinese dog. They used to all like is the protector of the family. So that's our friend, protector. But yeah, we do have like little region that they eat dog, which is out of my work. Like living in China, eating dog is basically like some area. But most time like the dog is your butler. Dog is your butler. Dog's is watching the house for you. Lure his master, right? That's his job. I respect that, but why me though? Is that because I have this huge bag? Okay, lost connection all of a sudden. We lost connection all of a sudden. Watch out, the troublemaker is coming. And that's the chicken. Oh, they'll be having a fresh chicken here. What ate your plans today? Are your plan? Yeah, I was supposed to go live at the Memorial Hall, but when I go there, I don't feel like doing anything. I saw the fried chicken. Roosters. Set them free. I mean, I have to pay them to set them free, though. If you set them free on the road, they will be, died, ran over by the car. It's too dangerous. Might have just let them stay there. The 大排档. Sarah smell good. It smell good though. So for people who don't know, 大排档, we call it's just like all the place there for you to get fresh food. They might look not so decorated. Like it's not like a high end or anything, but they have good food. Especially in this kind of like old neighborhood. You see this kind of fence? That's all the production from like 30 years ago. Right now, all the new building you barely see this kind of stuff. But back then we do have see. Now we don't need them, but they still keep the building. Okay. Not deep fry them. Yeah. So even for like chicken, everything in China, we believe like if you have all those fresh chicken. So for this kind of 大排档, They might look dirty, but the way they process the food is actually not dirty at all, and they give you the best food. There was a building that's infested with no roaches. Back then is everywhere. So, and roach, like one thing about roach, like if you have one roach, that means there's like 100 underground already. So it's hard to take them out. All the new building doesn't have the roach, but all the old building, residential area, they must have the roaches. No refrigeration required. Yeah, they will be cut them and slaughter them, and then they will be fry them right away. You don't need to put them to the refrigerator. Okay, remember there was a specific place you showed once? For what? For cooking? Go in there. La 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 la. Would you get my money right? Oh oh. The bugs, yes. The roaches. That's why like you have to be careful when you move to like new house. Make sure you have like a hygiene or like a clean place. Especially for the food. Don't waste the food or like throw the food everywhere. Or attract them. Okay, don't attract the roach to your house. I think all the new building they have this kind of like a measurement to go against it. So if you don't have them right at the first place, you won't have them have the whole house in your house. Okay, you all start with prevention. Great job. We have live for 90 minutes. Bro, we live for 2 hours. Why they say I only live for 90 minutes? Living in a house with roaches. I mean, in China, it's very easy to meet the roaches. I think that also come with long history. I think most of roaches also living under like a switch. What do we call the water? The water canal underground. What's the name for that? They live under it. So sometimes they were like climbing all the way from there to your house. Sewer. Yes, they were climbing all the way from sewer. So it'll be hard to prevent them. Especially for the old city, they have the like old sewer system. I think right now what we're doing right now is like even for like an old city, we'll try to rebuild all the sewer system. Ronnie's home. Come on, Ronnie. Let me try to post to Ronnie. Why Ronnie like only come here for like one second and gone? I'm sending to Ronnie, bro. Come on, Ronnie too scared of cilantro, maybe. I mean, if Ronnie's here, Dylan's here, damn, we're going to have like a fun time. We need people that are good with jokes. Sometimes the chat also needs that, okay? I mean, Ronnie, where's Ronnie? I miss Ronnie now. About Dylan, he's still here? Yeah, he's will be here. And when Terry is here, Terry will block him, like mute him. And Dylan will be like hop on another account saying, look, you're mode blocking me. I said, come on, if you don't say like something too extra, my mode right now got all the right to block anybody. I put all trust to them.
But Dylan keep coming back. Dylan is also a good guy though. Even though he's always like try to be an asshole. I think people like Dylan and Ron, they just try to piss people off. But that never mean like really hurting people or like harmful. That's funny, right? This is like what happened in our live stream, right? We get to have people from different side, different opinions. We still get to be friends. I mean, the city has built up everything right now. Nice to see Nanjing come back like this. It used to be the capital city of Republic of China. Supermo, welcome. I hear in Australia, snakes come out from toilet. I think this also come to like lots of like, even in America or Canada, if you live deeper inside some woods or like what? What is that, Steve? Name of Peking? No, the name has always been Beijing. You mean Beijing? It's just like right now they try to go with the English pronunciation. No, it's has always been Beijing. We call Beijing, okay? Or back then it's called Beiping. Okay, Beiping, but it's still Beiping. It's not Peking. Peking is just like try to, you know, all those old things we are trying to do is try to, you know, give further like foreigners like a more easy pronunciation. But I don't like that. I think, you know, it's just like all the Japanese people, they want you to say sushi, sakura, like yakitori, sukiyaki, toriyaki. Okay, we need more more people like foreigners also start to like talk about using Chinese. Like in Beijing is Beijing. Okay, that's the right pronunciation. I know it's going to be hard, but if you don't let people remember the original name, then you know you cannot tell them like you know, with a more authenticity. Like one good thing Japanese has did for their own culture is that they let everybody pronounce their food, their anime. But Japanese, you know, characters or like pronunciation actually got the advantage. Their language can be, you know, mimicked by English spell like pronunciation. Welcome Big Marco, welcome Jonathan Bayer. Keep going here and there and that. And we need to turn right. Is that understandable, Steve? I need to know like your reaction though. The we lagging so you didn't hear anything? Rowan, welcome Rowan. Come Sass. Triple S. That's Buick. See? Buick. Glitching more than lagging. What does that mean, glitching? How do we glitching, guys? Bro, how? I mean, I need to hop on other phone to see. How we glitching? How we glitching? Hold on, let me see. Let me check from my other phone. How do we glitching here? Audio cuts in and out? I don't know. I didn't use mic right now. I'm charging my phone.
me it's good. Here one word, but it's good. Ron is complete broken. That's funny. You like cilantro? Complete broken. Mango. There's Domino Pizza. It's a long way to go. But Nanjing is also pretty walkable. Walkable. Welcome, Kerfala. Going there. Curly Creek. Welcome, Curly Creek. Looks flat. Yes. Pretty walkable. Thank you for the heart, Pepper. Thank you for the popular vote, Pepper. Thank you. Welcome, Yolanda. You have two directions here, up or down. But how can you survive there? How can you drive a car if like up and down? Can you go over like 80 miles per hour? And then you're flying. Ronnie is here. Cilantro. Kangaroo is here. Okay, let the party start. Let the party start. Let the party start. We have Kangaroo and Ronnie here. Come on. Come on, we have been waiting. Ronnie, we were talking about you were too scared of cilantro, so you come to my live stream for 1 second and you bounce. Yeah. Yeah, are you scared? Scared? Ronnie? Come on. My ears were ringing. Where's Sadie? No, Sadie's in Shanghai shopping. I'm staying here because today is September 18th is when, you know, Japanese army invaded. I actually suggest, look, every time, like next time, if you guys want to come to Nanjing visiting the Memorial Hall, come during the September 18th. You get to see lots of army, like military forces. They have this like a rookie soldier training program. They would bring them to the Memorial Hall, and I was basically in a line with the soldiers. And you know, I feel so safe. Like they look so nice, cute. And you know, when there's like an elevator and stairs, they always walk in the stairs. They don't walk in the. They don't take the elevator. They save the elevator for everybody else. Having a wild kangaroo, yes. Speak of the devil. Oh, we just have so many Tesla here. You see. I mean, why you guys come together? Seems like you guys do sleep together though. Ronnie and do like Kangaroo. Is a Canadian woman still hanging out with you? I just tell you, she's in Shanghai right now. I stay here longer for like 2 more days because I have been like I can't do Nanjing because Sadie, but Shanghai night. Thank you for the heart, Kimber. I came to Shanghai because Saturday. No, I came to Nanjing because Saturday. But since today is a special day, I prefer to stay longer. You know, big luggage. Welcome, Kizzy. See, the chat start to get popping. Let's go, Cilantro. You too, and that's an ass check, ass cheek. Okay, our southern chat is like so. We're by the city wall now. City wall. Now I'm so happy. Are we lagging though, guys? Sadie is here now, getting popular now. You way better than all the Chinese dancing. Thank you though, Camber. No, I mean, we. I mean, the reason, you know, right now we don't have lots of like algorithm because I've been going away for long. I see uncle's like fishing here. But you know, I believe the good content will lead to the success. We will be back. We will be back. Top quality. Thank you, Cilantro. No, I would say like top quality. It's just I try to be different. Like you can, you know, I encourage people to go check everybody's content. But look at the Nanjing city here. Weeping willow trees, right? Nanjing is totally walkable. Can we say that? Walkable, big river. Quite top tier. Cool view, right? This is the new Nanjing city. It got destroyed and they rebuilt. And we hope they will never coming back. Walkable, walkable. Yes, yeah, whatever. It's tasty though. Walkable. Mangyuan, welcome. Tech-Town, welcome. Take a more look at this place. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Great. Now I'm hungry. Look at this place. Mini right there. Keep going. Trash can. Come on, why you guys are so friendly all of a sudden? Like, you guys were talking trash in the group chat. I was waiting for Cilantro and Ronnie go hard. Winters be here soon. Will you go back to the Iceland place? Of course, I need to go back. That's our, you know, spiritual, like ice sculpture event. This is cool. Where are we heading? I'm trying to go back to my hotel though, but on the way maybe we'll find some restaurant. Brick walk. That's the city wall of Nanjing. So Nanjing used to be, you know, the capital city of Ming Dynasty and then capital city of Republic of China. So Ming Dynasty like 700 years ago. The ice festival today, I'm not sure, Kangaroo. I don't think they will tell you this early. They start building during December. Like they only took like 2 weeks to build everything. Right, so I will see I can find you some good quality winter stuff. So I will see if I can find you some good quality winter stuff to send to you for what? 2 weeks, yes. I mean they have to build everything in that winter, right? So everything they build up in just 2 weeks for all the ice sculptures right there. Otherwise, like, at this wind, like this weather, you cannot build anything. You were warm, you was freezing. Yeah, I was freezing that time. But it's okay. It's all part of the journey.
and it was definitely deserve it. I think that, you know, Harbin stream the whole week push us to the top. After that, when we back to Hangzhou and with the help of Red Note fame, we like right before the shutdown, we pushed to like 1,000 people watching. So that's why I think we need to go back to that ice sculpture show to see that place. It was beautiful, but it was cold. Ice all over your face. Yeah, I was like frozen. I was staying outside for the whole day, and everything frozen on my body. Like even my battery cannot working like properly. Thank you for the heart. Can't groove. How's grandma doing? To the beach, you're saying? Oh yeah, you remember the beach? Yeah, Qingdao was also a vibe. Yeah, we have been to so many places. Guys, I'm actually trying to find some content creator in Xinjiang. You guys know Uyghur people. Actually, I need to crack people. All the media be saying Uyghur. Uyghur is not Uyghur, it's Uyghur. Okay, the G doesn't pronounce. There's Uyghur people. I'm trying to reach out some Uyghur content creator. Maybe we can go there because I don't want to talk randomly about their culture because I don't know too much. I need to find somebody who's in like who know there, like who's from there, and we can go to Uyghur. We can go to Xinjiang and do the content too. Xinjiang also pretty beautiful. Okay. I'm actually thinking, Ronnie, if we can get that, you know, China trip for you and Philly proved, you know, processed, are you willing to go to Xinjiang with me? I don't want you to bring you to like directly to Shanghai. If you come here as a mega, I want you to bring to Xinjiang. I want to bring you to Xinjiang. Where's Philly? Getting on my nerve, but it's okay. Getting on your nerve. But that's the time with grandma though. Or like maybe I will just like bring you, can I wear my red hat? It's okay. Kimber, you are also mega. Thank you for the donuts. We need some mega people to come to China because, and also if you're willing to show your face, that's, you know, more desirable. You know, we try to bring people from different backgrounds and see how you react when you come to China. And I want you to see the real China in here. Even though my PayPal still freeze, I be thinking, look, if we can get Ronnie here, maybe I will like take the money out from my pocket. Like I just, PayPal is so fucked up right now. Like they froze. I have like $10,000 in PayPal. I cannot take out. They freeze my account and they say like they are doing review. At first they say they need like 3 days, and then 3 to 5 days. Now it's been in a month, and they be seeing every time I call them, they say like you have to keep waiting for 3 to 5 days. Every time it's another week. Cash App. Yeah, I be thinking maybe, you know, but for Cash App is mainly for like Americans. Some of my, you know, donator they're only using PayPal. Yes, that kind of money I'm going to buy ticket for Ronnie and Philly. It in cash or silver. Look, that's the money donated from my follower. There's like one big follower though. You know, he tried to sponsor the channel. But I cannot take the money out. That means I don't have the money for now. So laggy now. Sorry. Because we're moving. Then I'm sorry. If it's laggy. Cocktail napkin if you're. We're laggy now, guys. Let me do the poll. Are we laggy now? If it's laggy, cry. If it's not laggy, on your end, smile. Are we laggy? Cry or smile. But it's full bar on me though. Not laggy. Kangaroo is your Aussie internet. Oh, Steve is also laggy. I think maybe you guys come from the island.
Steve come from like a Catalina island. That's the reason. Canberra is nice too. Canberra from Maine. I have Starlink, so it's not me. Yeah, Starlink, but you no Starlink doesn't mean anything though. You are using Starlink. You know how many people hate Elon, and you are using Starlink on my channel. You're lucky. Tiana is not here. She will be like boo on 2 bars of. I have like a 4 bars though. I don't know if it's like the VPN. I got before trouble. Yeah, Tiana's sleeping right now. Tiana, every time if I talk about Tesla, she will be boo. But now they're like elementary school. That's all the waiting area for the parents picking up the kid before the travel. We have like a half hour until we reach the destination. Needed for business, otherwise, yeah, because you are on the island, that's understandable. I think the advantage of Starlink is that you can access from anywhere, right? It's forbidden in China though. I never experienced the Starlink, but they're also expensive. How much do you pay for Starlinks? We're in the middle part of the city. 120. Oh, it's not bad. It's unlimited data. That's for cell phone or like for Wi-Fi. I mean, my Verizon TV deal back in 2019 was like a $200 per hour, per month. It's not too bad. Yeah, the price is good. My old internet plan at home was $200 in New York, NYC. Free receiver. Damn, that's nice. Welcome, Alice. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Sunflower. That's like a cute doggy. And it works. Yeah. I mean, the internet here locally is fine. I think, you know, my VPN got some problem when the internet is like kind of, you know, laggy a little bit. Oh, they keep this kind of thing. What is that? On the street. It's like a remaining ruin site here. Look at the decoration. Is that a well? That should be like a well. This place. Guys, that's like a deer, Bambi. Going there. Welcome Debbie, Corrado, welcome Henry. Come BJ. Ooh, it's like it's so windy. Can you guys hear me though? Look at that. What is that? Abandoned building. I'll just find clear audio. Thank you. Central. Look at that. Look at the space. They try to repair the area, I suppose. Keep going. I mean, I be walking so fast though sometimes. You see delivery guys everywhere. So today, Verona has a scooter everywhere like this. Yes, I think. Is that bird? Lag now. Sorry, surrendered. Dipty. Sorry about that. Keep going. Keep going on there. Yeah, 9/18. September 18th. Live in Nanjing. I'm dying. Are we still lagging? It showed a bit of red on me, but it's like weird. I have like a full bar. It's like a bun shop. Sorry. Don't be sorry. Why sorry, Diane? Why is sorry? Good this whole time? Okay, good. It's weird. Like it's showing red on me. Showing red on my screen. I don't know, like people got different kind of experience with the internet. With the live stream. Kangaroo got lagged out. Oh, Ronnie's still here. Ronnie, how many bottles you have so far today? If we want to ask. Oh, I see Andrew here. He's being real quiet. Right, what's happening? Ronnie, what is happening? You cannot handle a woman has a ball? Or two balls? Ronnie cannot handle a woman has a ball. Like cilantro. Where's Ronnie? I see him here. We see you, Ronnie. What is this guy laughing about? Nanjing, yes, Andrew, we're in Nanjing now. Come Diane. You wasn't married in Nanjing. I know, you are based in Jiangsu area, right? And you stay in like Suzhou for a few months. Still married? That's nice. That's good to hear. So your wife come from Nanjing or Suzhou? You guys get married in Nanjing, what? Like restaurant? Church? Suzhou 3 years, right? You're lucky. Right. Oh, your wife has come from Suzhou. You guys get married in Nanjing. Marriage license in Nanjing. But why come a long way here? I mean, it's not too far, but why do you get married here? What is that? You guys have like a marriage license in Nanjing? What about Canada? Like, you can have both? Oh, I think you can have both. Because me and Lorraine can also get like marriage license from New York. Is that park? The bank of Yangtze River. That's nice. So give you like a 4 character, 细水长流. So it means like a long, you have like a long, like your wedding longevity will be like water, like a long river. We call it long river. Yangtze River is a basically long river. Go to Nanjing because I'm a foreigner. Oh, I don't know that part. Can you tell us about this? Like why you have to go to Nanjing to have this? Because that's the capital city of the province? A special office you got. They only have that in capital city. Is that what you mean? Come Fred. Small town couldn't process the. Oh, so you guys have to. But Suzhou is like not that small, right? To be honest, it's Mexico City. Oh, this is where me and Sadie had a hot pot. Oh yeah. Oh, we come back. I think I get familiar with this area. So we have Shake Shack here. I mean, is Kangaroo still here? Do we have Shake Shack in Australia? Sadie is here. Sadie! This is where we had the hot pot. I came back here now. At Danyang, yeah, Danyang have lots of factory too, right? Cologne, welcome sunrise, sunflower, welcome back. Yes, I had a business call from the Karen. You doing business with a Karen? Steve, what kind of business are you doing? Got Jenny. You didn't miss anything. We were just walking. It's demanding. She wants a violin, and she's in France. Why does a lady from France want a violin from you, though? But I do, because my father also can play violin. I think I didn't tell you guys about my father. My father is like this kind of like, he's actually pretty smart. When he growing up, there's not enough resource. And, in China, it's hard for a kid to get a violin, but he really liked violin. So he basically learned the violin by himself. He saved all the money from his like a piggy bank. And at that time, it was like 15 RMB for one regular violin. So it's like $2. You can buy a violin in China. So he saved all the top money, and he doesn't know how to read the, what do we call that? The one that you read the how to play it. He figured that out by himself. He can play all the song that he listens. Sheet, yeah. He doesn't know the sheet. He doesn't understand the sheet, but he know how to play violin. So before I come back to China, there's one time, he ended up in the, mental house, and I tried to buy him some gift. I went to, there's like a violin studio in New York, and I went to the studio. I bought him this violin for him. Cost me like $2,000. At that time, I still got some money, so I bought that one for him. $2,000. Lululemon China need a plug. No, Lululemon, that one is also expensive. You find Lululemon. I don't know how to call it. Lululemon or Lululemon. I always call them Lululemon. They in China, if you find them in the shopping mall, they expensive. But you can have those cheap one. That was nice of you. Come from a background musician. I know. You tell me. Okay, you tell us. Look at this Xiaomi SU7, SU7 Max. That's a nice car. JhnenVEE. But Steve, actually, the moment you tell me you're like from this violin background, actually, violin to me is kind of like a interesting subject, because I growing up playing piano, but I don't get too much from violin. But my dad is basically love violin. My relatives started in 19 musicals. But my dad was never professional. Hey, JhnenVEE, welcome. My dad was never professional. He developed everything by himself. So like his technique is not so well. His skill is definitely not so well. But he can play the song he know. Not the violin, most instrument really. Right, they're nice. Music is very powerful. When you know how to master them. That's why I'm thinking, my dad is pretty smart, but, only some kind of, the mental health stuff destroy him. He plays and that's what counts, right? I have an Have to learn how to play it though. I mean, learning the instrument without people teaching is hard. Zelda inspire me. Zelda? Thank you to Harbinza. They got me full scholarship to university, so I'm grateful. Alright. Bro, that means you were playing good, right? Oh, that's the hotel Sadie stay. Now I'm staying in another one. Game, yes. Now we're back. Actually, I actually walk all the way from the museum to my hotel. I actually made it. I didn't even know I can made it, but we made it. Get that? This is a Chinese car, EV, large SUV. Hello, Blanco, welcome. Or should I call you Phoenix? Next time, every time when you comes out, your name, no matter what kind of name you change, you are Phoenix now. And I need all my viewers to know so people remember that you owe me. You owe me a Phoenix. I'm putting Phoenix emoji next to my name, right? Yeah. Yeah. So this is a Huawei store. That's the Confucius Temple. Very nice place here. Thank you for the heart, Joni. Thank you for the heart. Laurel. You see, that's all the hotel nearby. The reason I need to go back to my hotel first, I need to pick up my gimbal, and then we'll be able to have like a stable camera. I think lots of people right now on my live stream, they're like a dizzy. Do you have people feel dizzy here? If you're dizzy, cry. If you're not dizzy at all, smile. Let's do this. Put the emoji. If you feel dizzy, cry. Need to go back to pick up my gimbal. You're dizzy now, Blanco? Yeah, you okay, Sancho? Yeah, sometimes we need to get the information like the result from the people. And this is Taiping Rebellion. So what we're seeing here, that's a rebellion movement from a bunch of Christian, Chinese Christian. Owe me a Phoenix now. Stop. So, like 200 years ago, that's from the who did they rebel against? The Qing dynasty. So back then we have bunch of Christian. The leader Hong Xiuquan, he claimed himself the brother of Jesus. That's like 200 years ago, and he tried to start this kind of rebellion. They actually occupied Nanjing. Okay, it's a pretty interesting history, but they do also kill lots of innocent people too. So Chinese history is very complicated. We also have bad history of those incidents. When there's rebellion, there's come with blood and the suffering of the regular people. They were the Christian, yes. They calling them, I think it's more like a Catholic. So they call themselves the brother of Jesus. Okay, that guy, the leader. So it then started the movement. That guy make everybody follow Jesus and him. And because back then, at the end of the Qing dynasty, the regular people, farmers, their life was miserable too. So they tried to change the situation by starting a rebellion, but they failed. They almost succeed, but they fail. So then it comes back to the Republic of China. The reason we have this, tomb for Sun Zhongshan, the founder of Republic of China. That guy, yesterday we went there. Remember, we went there with we hear people crying. Yesterday on the city wall. That's where they bury the founder of Republic of China. And the reason we now have this problem with Taiwan is because Republic of China back then lost the civil war and run to Taiwan and stay there. But now Republic of China no longer exists. They still exist, but basically it's another party that in charge of Taiwan right now. But they were basically very manipulative. It started with the Republic of China going against Communist Party. And now Republic of China is no longer there, and they try to deny they're not Chinese. But Chinese history has been fulfilled with all those history stories. And now we're going back to my hotel. I'm trying to, maybe we can call the food from outside. We don't have to go out. I'll be walking for another 3 hours. It's the duck. Duck, walk. But this is the most busy area of Nanjing too. This Confucius Temple. We call Fuzi Miao. How many staff so far? It must be like at 15,000 something. 15,000. We can call delivery from the room, and we can talk there. And have some talk. And I will tell you, like the room I'm staying is like $20 again. I was staying $70 hotel because Sadie ordered for me. Thanks to Sadie, providing me with the hospitality in another city in China. And now this is my hotel. It's like a $20 hotel. I will let you guys see how it looks like. So they have this, like $20 hotel. You get what I mean? It's nice though, not bad. You guys will see like when I go into the room. You guys will know what I mean. That's $20? Yeah, that's $20. It's kind of dirty though. But that's the cheapest hotel here. So never mind, we can take the elevator. And let's go to the second floor. A little bit dirty, right? $300, that's like so expensive. Hold on. Let me check out my room card. See inside? Yeah. That's a $20 hotel. Okay, where's the big projector? Oh, they didn't clean my room yet. I think I put a sign. Oh, it's kind of messy. That's my laptop. That's the food I have yesterday, last night. Welcome, Dre.
And there's a projector. You can actually open the projector and watch a movie there. It's nice for $20. And we're at, don't forget, we're at the most busy area. So when you go out, there's a whole neighborhood around here. There's another shopping mall, Luckin Coffee's across the street. And one thing about living in the hotel in China, see, I was saying that $20 is way too expensive. I'm looking for a $10 hotel. I mean, that's a hotel, but man, like if you try to looking for like expensive one, like good one, $20 hotel is nothing for traveler already. Like, what are you expect? $10 hotel? Are you sure? Are you serious? Where can you find $10 hotel? You can still find $10 hotel, but it will be, you know, you can find like short rent for 1 bedroom, like $300 for a night, for a month. Should be okay. I mean, they're like use hustle, like this kind of like you can share the room with somebody with $10. I mean, I need like a privacy though, so you can live here. See, that's $20 hotel. Yeah, let's open the projector. Is it opening? Yeah, it's opening. $10 Timbuktu Airbnb penthouse. Look, for $50 you can have a much nice hotel already. Okay, 50, 60 for every city in China. Maybe not Shanghai. Shanghai will kind of like a little bit more expensive, like 100 for you to have like a very nice hotel. Yeah, at least like 80, 90 US dollars. With the shirt, Diane. For me, I don't need this kind of like fancy hotel, right? I just need like a place to crash, take a rest. You see, that's our projector. I mean, they also have free Wi-Fi, everything. Nah, don't be sorry, okay? It's okay. We are kidding here. It's nice. You can order any kind of movie, but I don't like that. I don't have time for a movie. Let's turn that off. Actually, because we're at the most busy area, outside is the most busy area of Nanjing, so it won't be so quiet. But it's okay. I don't hear anything while I sleep though. So now let me try to order something maybe. That's my little nest. Let me try to order something. Do we have like a stable internet now when we're back home, back to the hotel? Good thing about living in China, you can order any kind of food from your delivery app if you know Mandarin though. And like I tell everybody, only 2 things you have to worry: language and squat toilet. And this time you see Sadie come here, she was thinking she might be okay with the squat toilet, but actually not. Okay. When she come here, she told me like, yeah, I cannot take that. Because if you cannot squat properly, like you will fall. Okay, so I will give you guys instruction, okay? Since we're on a bed right now. This is how you practice your squat toilet. Find a pillow or something. Try to do this before you come to China. Okay? Get ready to squat like that. Or like sit like this. If you can sit down for like a 10 minutes, you're okay to come to China. If you like, look, if you like this. I cannot get up. Then forget about that. You have to be careful, okay? Hell no. I just tell you how to do that, right? I just tell you how to do that. What about bad knees? Then yeah, you will. No, actually, Mingzi, this is like more about the habit. I think lots of Chinese people also have the bad knee, but we still take like because we think, you know, squat toilet is more cleaner. For and end up in the Nanjing switch. No, I'm being real, guys. Like,
even for Sadie, you guys know, like Sadie thinking everything in China is so good. Yeah, I'm not denying that, but if you ever try to, we call this Asia squat, okay, Asian squat, like this. We call this like Asian squat. So you have to squat like this, okay? But most of you, if you never had this, right? So, but it doesn't mean like if you book hotel, you don't have this like in your hotel. Let me tell you several times. Nobody installed that in your own room or hotel room. That's only for the public restroom. But the problem is, when you needed the toilet most, usually are when you're in emergency or like you're like, look, when you have bad food that like you feel that you need to go and whatever, you're in the mountain, right? You're traveling in China. The problem is like sometimes it's emergency and you need to go. But what if there's only toilet, like squat toilet, right? I give you guys the most reliable problem, okay? Like the, you need to feel great. You just never know how you gotta, for when you gotta go. You can try, right? Can you just stand? Stand like it will be dripping though. Let me. Just stand for what? Stand for... Huh? What? I will fall down. No, just like put your like a pillow for yourself. I mean, yeah. So let's order some food. What you guys want to eat? When's your next dive? Might be tonight in few hours, in 7 hours. If not tonight, tomorrow morning, definitely like in 12 hours, in 24 hours, or in 20 hours. Check the schedule in our Discord, okay? There's like these foldable toilet seat that sit above the squat. Foldable toilet seat that. If come on, Blanco. If we okay with sitting in this kind of public seats with your bare ass, do we call bare cheeks? Then why not we just have regular toilet? Blanco, you're missing a point here. You're missing a point here, Blanco. Have a good night, Uncle Mingze. If we are okay with that, why not we have, it's not like we cannot build regular toilet. Like Sadie basically telling me, like, why you guys have, like, first she can also cannot understand. They are portable. But you don't have to. You may be confusing. You made me confused. Why should you shitting something that portable though? Portable? While you taking shit? You have to bring to somewhere? Sit above the squat toilet. I know! Then we can just have the regular toilet. Welcome, cabbage. We don't have like a seats over the squat toilet. That don't sound sanitary. It's just like, look, the reason we had the squat toilet because we don't want our ass cheek touch other people's ass cheek through the surface. Especially we have so many people. And every day some toilet, we have like 1,000 people sitting there. And even if you wipe it, there's still some bacteria remaining on the surface. And your ass is kissing other people's ass for like 1,000 times. You're missing the point. Some toilet, most busy area, for example, New York Times Squares. If you go to the toilet there's like every daily like 2,000, 3,000 people there. Can you understand what I'm saying? And even if you wipe the surface, the bacteria is still there. The microbacteria, you cannot wipe them off. And some people also like just like squatting over the regular toilet too. They step on it. You just keep scrolling out. It's okay, Diane. This is a personal foldable toilet, uncle. Microbes everywhere. Right. Placing a portable toilet in a public toilet and then packing it down. Right. Why you have to bring this, look. And people ask you, what are this for? You say like, that's for my shit. Cool. I'm gonna have a look. Hate the kangaroo. You are the customer of that. Do the squat like I do. Like in the next time, maybe I will just start like a squat toilet course like this. You need to do the same thing. Look like this. That's also the same way like Chinese people learn kung fu. This is a basic standing pose for every kung fu move. Okay, this is what we call 打坐的, sitting like this. That's a very basic kung fu move. You just don't like it? But if you need to like bring them like all over again. I'm recording. You're recording, Jeff. It's okay. Like the idea of portable seat. Hold on. Why is my AC turned off? Hold on. Let me turn on my AC. Oh, because I think because it's like too hot outside, so. Ooh. Not squatting. It doubles in brown for sweat. That's not good enough for me. I mean, like if you really cannot, yeah, maybe you need to buy that. But you know, why not just like it? Squatting is today how a squat lesson? Yeah, just Johnny. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I think most of people didn't realize how serious this thing is, okay? Squatting is very important, especially for the emergency. Sometimes you have to go. And sometimes when you ended up in a mountain and there's only squat toilet. Correctly though, otherwise it will go to the floor. No, if you're squatting right, it will only go down. It's not flying over yet. You are not shaking your ass when you're doing it, Blanco. You are missing the point. The way we're talking about, if you know how to do it, you are sitting there. You are not shaking your ass, okay? You are not like, okay, let's aim. No, if you sit like, if you squatting like on right position, it won't go anywhere. No splashing like a regular toilet. Right. So that people, for all the new viewers, I'm sorry, you know, we're talking about squat toilet here. So you might be like confusing why we're talking about that. But I tell you guys, look at Sadie. When she come here, before she came here, she thought that not problem. And when she first the first day she ending up in Shanghai, there's still in the shopping mall, you can have regular toilet, it's okay. But the second time she go to, I think she go to like Hangzhou, and she find out there's only squat toilet. And she freaked out. She comes out saying like, why you guys have all those like nice buildings but cannot have all the regular toilet? A squat if I have to, Lola. Okay, I see you. Squat and for relax more. So like you need to be aware before you come to China. It's not because we cannot have the regular toilet. It's because, you know, for me personally, I get used to squat. I like squat toilet. I don't like the regular toilet in America because sometimes I just see some. Maybe I cannot say that, but you know, I see somebody come out from the toilet and you know, I feel weird. You guys know what I'm talking about? And it still smile on their seats. Ever seen the portable squat toilet one? I think I know what you're talking about, that, but I don't think that's necessary. I prefer squatting. Is that American? I don't know. There are signs in your airport toilet. There is no squatting. I know. There's like they will give you. No, I'm talking about the emergency kangaroo. Most of toilets in China, they will give you option. There will, if there's like a five toilet, they give you like a two regular toilet, 3 regular squat toilet. Right? Usually there will be more squat toilet than the regular toilet. Most airports right now only have the regular toilet because they know there will be like foreigners. Hey, Karina, welcome from Arizona. Welcome, Karina. But my point is, you get to have different kind of. It's like the Asian in me. I will squat, so yeah, I will. No, logo. I mean, if you can squat, you okay. If you hit the gym, you can also squat, right? You have to squat like that. Oh, that's like a bit weird. I practice by squatting in forest. But one thing, if you squat in forest, then there will be some bugs. So we have sign telling people not to. What? Not to do what? How do you go number 1 in the squat toilet? Do you squat? Then yeah, you need to aim, Blanco. You need to aim. I'm cracking up. I squat when I go on long hikes. I wish I could squat, but I have to. I know, but you can't always find a regular toilet. I'm just giving you like a heads up. Like this is an emergency stuff. It's not like you can go whatever you want, right? Sometimes you have like a bad day, bad stomach, and you need to go. And then when you find out if there's other like a regular squat, like a regular toilet occupied, you can only choose a squat toilet. And what else? So you need to find that pillow before you come to China. Find a pillow, put it right here. Do like this. See if you can sit there. Actually, I'm shaking right now. I haven't been doing this for a long time. If you got it wrong, if you cannot stand but you can like feel like this, that failed. Mission failed, okay? Mission failed. You need to do like this and keep it stable. But if you like shaking like me like this, but sometimes people cannot sit down. Okay? If you like sit like this, yeah, you might have some problem. You'll be, dropping outside. Good idea, never thought of that. No, I tell people, if you've been following, guys, if you've been following, I tell you, I give you the most effective suggestion. All the other concern you about China, there's nonsense. The most actual problem you'll be having. Yeah, introduction. I have the whole playlist of Chinese toilet. I stopped upgrading because, because it's a little bit weird if I keep doing the toilet inside. The toilet content. But yeah, like if you hit the gym, you need to practice the squatting, right? No, Blanco, ever. Why? If you're doing this starting when you were kids, then you can do that. It's just like you don't get used to that. It's just like when you hit the gym, even for holding this kind of bell, you need to practice to know how to hold it, right? In where, Blanco? It's not so for, and also most of the area they will have the handle for you to grab. You don't have to worry about that. Easy to fall in. Yeah, easy life. Yeah, you are Asian. You're a Singaporean, so you're okay. No, for Americans or like North, like people like Sadie's from Canada, they all have the problem if they never try it. I mean, easy life come from Singapore, so you got no problem with it. I think the army they teach you that too. Yes, that's like a very regular exercise. You need to do the squat. You need the strength from your like lower body. Need to upgrade squatting for turning up. For doing it anyway. For example, bring a backpack roller. No, like, or you can just like if you really cannot squat, just every time before you go out, doing it before you left your home, okay, left your hotel. Hotel will all have the regular toilet. Yes, there is no city in the jungle. I mean, the jungle is kind of like tricky though. There's lots of bugs. Sunday bugs. For 20 we're doing. welcome, Patty. I mean, that's a good content. You see, like people interested in this. Okay, that's your lifesaver. Trust me, you should thank me later. You know from me. Okay, all the other people don't realize how serious this is. This is the most annoying thing you should be focusing on when you come to China. You don't have to worry about other safety issue. Everywhere you go in China will be safe. Everywhere you go, you will be like a celebrity. Sadie ended up in everywhere. Good night, Diane. Thank you for coming, okay? Sadie ended up surrounded by everybody. Taking picture for her, with her, say hi to her, try to add her on WeChat, try to be friend. Thank you, Diane, thank you. I be telling you, the most important things, like in the first language, second, you know, it happens everywhere, any country. I have emotional damage from Chinese squat toilet. Because, you know, this is the most important thing. You don't want to end up with that kind of problem with you. Okay, I really have to order some food now. Are we still here? Yeah, I'm going to order the old duck that yesterday. The duck is not as good as the first time I ordered. I'm ordering this, you know, this duck. And never forget to bring your own toilet paper. Toilet paper, actually, I think everywhere you have that. Only if you go to like a village, maybe they don't have. If you, like, in the city area in China, every shopping mall, the toilet will have the toilet paper. But last time, remember, how many people remember Yvette from Oregon? That one of my viewers, when we were in Beijing, they were telling us that the problem was, you know, some area they don't allow you to put the paper into your toilet because it might stuck it. That's also a problem because for her, she got used to, like, you know, letting the toilet paper enter the toilet. But there's somewhere they telling them not to. You have to throw your trash outside of the toilet. So that part is their problem. She's okay with squatting, but she got the problem with, you know, throwing the trash. In the toilet anyway. Then you have to prepare. I think you have to understand there's reason for that. There's reason for, you know, I think she suffered something from that. So that's why she's talking like that. I don't know, Yvette. I hope Yvette's not here. We'll post that video later. Guys, I just have so many videos that didn't finish. I mean, sometimes doing videos also this. I be spending like 2-3 hours and then I feel like this video is totally bullshit. I don't like that. I just need to redo it. Clogged a few toilet in Korea with toilet paper and I do it again. I mean, in China sometimes even if you do it again, it will only make it worse. Order another duck because in Nanjing it's all about duck. Okay, I think I'm okay only duck is okay. I don't want to eat anything else. Okay, spicy duck. No, they one thing about Nanjing, you guys probably also heard from Sadie that one thing about her understanding about China is that she didn't realize before she came to China that most of Chinese people on the east side and the south side doesn't eat spicy at all. So Sadie really likes spicy food. And when she come to Nanjing and Suzhou, nobody's eat like spicy food. Cham, welcome, Cham Q. Nobody's like eat spicy food. So in this city, the duck wasn't supposed to be spicy. So you shouldn't be expecting to have spicy. Yeah, no spice. No, they have spice, but not spicy. You know what I'm saying? Like they were people from southeast of China. The kids studying? Yes, my kids are at in school right now. At school right now, I'm outside. Lorraine taking care of the kids. But the duck, they will use spice, but not spicy. Isn't spice and spice? No. Spice is the different kind of flavor. How do we call it? Spice is this kind of thing that make your food have this flavor, but they will have different kind of it. Spicy is from pepper, right? Like pepper. So yeah, spicy for pepper, but spice is not for pepper. It's not only pepper. Then for cocktail Mike. Welcome Grandma Squirrel. Like favorite flavor, right? Thank you for the chill, Mike. Spicy seasoning. Yes, thank you. Thank you, little thing, Steve. Welcome, Thomas. Yeah, I think I love spicy food. I like too. That's why if you like spicy food, I might suggest you go to Chongqing and Chengdu. Okay. Spice and can be cinnamon, garlic. Yeah, Cham Q, you're right. So it's like different flavors. Seasoning. Tabasco. You're right. Tabasco is one of my favorite from America too. Tabasco should come from South. Spicy preferred as pepper and chili, so bring a bottle of Tabasco. I mean, things that I miss about America: steak, milk, Tabasco, Ben and Jerry. Do you really drink alcohol? For me, I don't, but it's pretty easy for you to get alcohol everywhere in China. I use it a lot, but I also make my own chili. Yes, Tabasco is one of my favorite. Louisiana, right. I was gonna say that. Welcome, Leslie. Louisiana have a good spicy sauce. No, I'm ordering drink. Need a passion fruit and grape. Who else thinks steak is overrated? I mean, I like steak. Blanco, why steak is overrated? Now we got a problem here. My uncle used to eat whole raw Japalinos with beer. Oh! That one, the ghost pepper too. There's one time I eat a raw ghost pepper. I throw up right away. Too much heartburn. Yes. For people who never eat spicy food, I never get used to it. Spicy is an addiction though. Sriracha is very popular in Hawaii. Oh, I want to go, Lola. I need to try that in Hawaii. Actually, I got American visa, so actually for me to fly to Hawaii is possible. steak. You have to ease it into it. Right, look, for spicy food is like this. So before Lorraine meets me, she never tried spicy food, okay? But I always seduce her to try when we get together. And the thing that right now, she got addicted to spicy food too. So spicy is this kind of feeling that actually hurting your tongue. The tongue bud, what do we call it? Taste bud? Come visit Lola. I will. If I go there, I will let you know. Thank you for the heart, auntie. So if you go to, if you have like enough, if you never try spicy food, first you will feel like so hurt. But if you keep trying it, your body memorize it as this kind of addiction. So spicy feeling is actually like hurting yourself, but it's addict. Your body's addicting to it. I'll just keep the whole lunch while eating spicy. Lime can help it? What is that? Like alcohol, yes. Like our body is kind of weak though. Our body is pretty weak. You got addicted to lots of things. Welcome Simon. Welcome Whoopi. You guys can always join the chat, okay? For all the new viewers, we're talking. You have to build up a tolerance. Yes, and then but you can also go numb when you eat too much spicy. Patty, welcome. Patty cakes. When is the duck coming? In 20 minutes, I think. What? Duck is in 10 minutes? Bro, that's fast. Duck is in 10 minutes. Bruh. Welcome, Doodle. Yeah, lamb helps 100%, no milk or ice. I mean, I don't need to, unless it's like a ghost pepper hot. I can handle the regular hot, but ghost pepper hot is like torturing. What a quack, that's fast. Yeah, like I think that because that's the most popular duck store. Welcome, Arlene, welcome. So yeah, they will be fast. I think they already get the duck ready. And then you will see, but I love some spicy food. Right, I will try next time. I wanna try authentic chili oil from China. Blanco, like everywhere in China have different chili sauce too. So I think ghost pepper will burn your hands if you touch it. Yeah. And if you got into your eyes is ruined. There's one time I have ghost pepper in Miami. Was my friend in Miami brought me this ghost pepper, and we tried to have a competition, like see who's like eating them first. And I was quicker than him, but we both sold up after that. Just after 15 minutes, because your stomach is burning, actually like flaming. So your stomach thinking that's like a weird stuff. It's not like good to your body. So your stomach reacting to it, and we just show up. Yeah, it's. I don't know. Like sometimes you take that as challenge. That sounds terrible, Cilantro. I think I tell some of my viewers about this. Like there's one time, I think 2 years ago, I went back to Los Angeles because I rent a car to drive to Las Vegas for a convention. But after that, I come back there in Los Angeles. There's like a fried like Louisiana chicken store, fried chicken. Let me try to find the picture. I tell people about that store. You guys can go there. I think Steve is still here. There's like a one fried chicken, super spicy. They have the evil spicy level. Hold on. Let me try to find it. I think it's. It's just Howlings. Not Las Vegas, it's in Los Angeles, about like near Chinatown. This one, the chicken waffle is Howlings. They have the super spicy one. Try this with waffle. They're good. It's called Howlings chicken. I had this in 2024, but it's like last year. Go there, and don't try the most spicy one. Okay, they will be good. They're good. But if you try the most spicy one, they will warn you it's going to hurt. And I have at that day I have this one guy behind me. You know, we became friends. Actually, I got his contact too. We were talking about, you know, because we were in line to get the chicken. So the guy is telling me, you know, you cannot try it. It will hurt your stomach. I didn't listen because, you know, I have this pride. You know I can handle the spicy. So I tell him, look, I will try. Welcome, well. So I ordered the most spicy one. Oh, welcome, Coco. So I eat up all the spicy one. You know, I brought back home, and at that time I rented this. You know, I was staying this Airbnb. It's super spicy, and I ate it up. I finished them, and I test the guy. I tell him, look, I'm okay, but after 2 hours, my stomach is like hurting so bad. Montezuma's revenge. No, I don't have enough time. Actually, I wouldn't even go there to travel. Like, I was only went to Los Angeles, tried to go to convention, and that's when I come back. I try to handle. I still have remaining stock of my sneakers. I try to go to some sneaker store, so I just grabbed this at Howlings, and you guys can search on Google. So Howlings chicken. They have a good waffle and fried chicken, but just that one, that day I almost died. I kid you not, I almost died. I was like, I cannot move. I was like, my stomach is so hurt, and the guy has to tell me, you know, because also when I was suffering from there, I don't know like what to do, and the guy telling me you can get the milk, but it's almost 8:30. When I searched the closest Target is like a half-hour drive, and they close after 9. I was thinking, yeah, I need to go quicker, and then I go buy some like apple and stuff. He also introduced me this one medicine that can ease your pain. I was like crowding in the floor, and I cannot move that day. That's like so spicy. That's the most spicy thing I have ever have. I finished them. The thing is, like, when it goes into your body, it's burning, flaming your stomach. And after that, you know, I have to be careful about all those like extreme spicy stuff. This is the one that cost me. You see the color of the chicken? Because after I eat them, I cannot throw up. It's already in my digestion system. I cannot throw up. And, you know, because it's burning, so your digestion system basically like paused. So that day was so hot, like so tough for me. But you see this two guys, I was in line talking to them. And I was living that Airbnb that day, and nobody is in the room. And I have to, you know, crawl into my car, drive to Target, buy a milk, apple. Apple do help, guys. Apple do help. Eat some apple, drink some milk, then help with your stomach. This is what I bought. Canada Dry doesn't help. Okay? Canada Dry doesn't help at all. Milk is good. And have some this kind of chips Ahoy. Okay? That's actually last year. I just remember, like, I just realized I was in Los Angeles last year. Okay, Annie, welcome. See, those are all the. But did you? No, I didn't. I mean, if I die, you know, you're seeing, you know, a ghost here. Maybe I die already. Can I drive, bro? No, I try to look. One thing about me going out, you know, for me to go outside, like go overseas, like the past 2 times I tried to find, you know, buyer in America. This is all the home things selling in Home Depot, but actually it's, you know, most of them they come from our factory. Like those kind of stuff, that's all come from our factory. And I basically go there, so I don't even try to eat anything because it's too expensive, okay? I will try to save the money. So everything you see here, I don't even go to any kind of restaurant. I just try to bring some like a quick bite. This one is the one of the meal I had. Happen when you drink the water in Mexico. Yeah, cookie not good for digestive issues. No, like Carrie, like when you have this kind of like burning, spicy, you know, pepper in your stomach, milk do help ease the pain. At least it's no longer hurting though. Before I, you know, I'm not holding. I'm holding. But they have long line that day. You see, that's a line for that fried chicken. There's a line for that fried chicken. But that's near the Chinatown in Los Angeles. Come on, where's my duck? They says like, oh, it's 2 minutes now. No way, and they all went home. No, I told you guys, you don't have to order the most spicy level. I went in, I talked to this two white guy, we were messing around. They told me don't order the most spicy food, but I have this pride, I came from China. And I tried to have the most spicy food just to prove I can eat spicy food. That's like too expensive, that's too spicy. Were others getting the same? No, they getting the regular spicy, and they told me you should get the regular one, and I didn't listen. Sorry, never trust locals. No, they didn't. They tell me to not order that. You still didn't understand? I tried to prove I can handle the heat, but turns out I cannot. Okay, learn from the mistakes. Ever after that, like if there's like a highest spicy level, don't try it. It's not good for. I can't eat them all. I can't finish them. It's just like the thing after that is like a suffering. I was basically like crawling the ground, like like on the floor. I was like staying. Let's try to find that, you know, the room I stay. I will show. Do I take the picture of room I stay? Hold on. That's a room I stay. That's a room I stay. That's my Airbnb, like $100 per day. And this is the $20 hotel you have in China. Bigger. You have delivery. Delivers a duck for you. Crimes. But that Airbnb is actually, I shared a room with 3 different roommates though. Like the host was not there, but there's like a young couple with their baby. No, this place is called, is near, let's see, I think I have the, do we have like a East San Gabriel? East San Gabriel? You know that place? East San Gabriel? That's ghetto? That's ghetto? I don't think that's ghetto. That's ghetto? East San Gabriel is ghetto? In India hotel for $1. $1, that's like, I mean in India, yeah, that's understandable. That place not the whole city. San Gabriel, oh, San Gabriel is okay, right? And also I missed this like a big soda bottle in America. In China, everywhere you go, you don't have this kind of like a large bottle of the ice. This is why I have to live in a small desert island. Oh, this lobster roll is also okay. This one is by... There's like a one Hong Kong market, and you get to have the lobster roll here in front of it. That's a nice lobster roll. $20, I think $25. Expensive. Name, okay, let me try to find the name. I forgot the name. I mean, I really don't remember the name. It's just, come on, let's see if I can find. It's in Valley Gateway. Hold on, where is this location? Oh, they're here. No, I'm sorry, I forgot the name. Go around with a butter lobsters roll, yeah. Most which island where? Of so-called, right? Where's my food? Oh, the guys like still deliver the other stuff. Feel like the 10 minute is a scam. Welcome, Fatma Mahamo. But In-N-Out was good though. In-N-Out is also cheap. Damn, I think we need to keep talking about the squat toilet to get people's attention. You guys see that? We're talking about spicy food. California eats. I don't spend too much time there though. I think all the, you know, restaurant there is kind of fair. California actually have like, in my opinion, have like more food than New York. Yeah, because the diversity, and no matter what, I like every kind of food, like Mexican food, Italian food, Chinese food, Korean food, Vietnamese food, Japanese food, even Japanese food like chiraki bowl. We call chirashi bowl. Like there's also like a sushi, like a sashimi on it. Thank you, Cilantro. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, okay? So it has been here, so he know how humble it. I only visit Santa Catalina Island. Only me don't know it. Miss Tay, welcome. Yeah, while we stay offline, get off when the food arrive. Welcome, Muji. California. Hainan Island in China Sea. Yeah, Hainan is pretty good too. Welcome, Sean. Hi, Monji, welcome. We're waiting for the food now. Welcome, Dan. Welcome, everybody. Where's my food? Oh, it's here. La 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 la. Come on, my drink arrived. My drink arrived. Where's my duck? Did you go Nanji Memorial? Yeah, we just come back from there, and you know I didn't feel like, you know, when I was there I thought we can do live stream, but personally, I don't feel like doing anything because it's like so heavy. It's too heavy. See what you got? I mean, I usually have the almost the same similar thing. That's the grape with the taro ball, booba, and there's a passion fruit with booba, and also jelly, you know, coconut jelly. That's my bag. That's my egg. That's all the bag we have here. Okay, that's our chicken. No, duck. My bad. That's my duck. I mean, all the bags are here like this. All our bag is like this. But that's our duck. Quack, quack. This Nanjing duck. I'm having another duck here. Oh, tomorrow before I go, I need to buy some duck for the family. Presentation. See here. Okay, let's try to put my stuff on this side. Can eat too much duck. Sadie, you're still here. Sadie, I was teaching people how to do the squat toilet. You missed the fun part. Like people were like a freak out. How's the shopping? Do a food review. The duck is nice. The duck is definitely nice. Ooh, mukbang China. Mukbang. Okay. Didn't shop yet. I was sightseeing. The weather today should be good, right? It's not raining in Shanghai anymore because it's like you see the temperature dropping. In Nanjing today is no longer that hot. Did you hear the siren this morning in Shanghai, Sadie? At 10 a.m. It's nice out, yes, much better. Is that because me, you know, if I'm with you, like that's like too hot? How much for what? For everything here? For the drink is like 20 RMB, which is $3. For this is like a half duck, it's like a $5. 35 RMB. 哎，你好。先不用了，不用了，不用打扫了。哎，好的，好，谢谢啊。So yeah, Canadian lady asked me, do I need to housekeeping? I said no. You bring the heat. So affordable, right? Let's have the duck here. That's my favorite part. I think this is the duck I ordered last time. Look at this. Half duck. I'm only eat duck today. I don't eat anything else. Kangaroo, have you ever tried this in Nanjing? Smell like a duck, raw duck, roasted duck. Yeah, you should try this. Look at the meat. Bro, look at the meat. The layer. The texture. I don't think they put too much spices in yet. They only put oil, cooking wine. This one is the best I have. I have soft bone on it. This one is pretty nice. I don't even try to add salt. Add sauce, they will be soften the skin. It tastes good even without the sauce. Smoke taste, yeah, smoke on the skin. You see, This one is nice. This one is better than the last night I ordered. Oh my god. $5, yes. It's not like in China you have the cheap food, but like a bad food, right? Shitty food. This is top food with cheap price. I'm fine with the duck. Seriously. Look at those cut. Scorpion have huge. Are you gonna bring some to Lorraine? Tomorrow, yes, of course. I will order this. This store is good. So you do have to be careful. You don't order from like a random store. This one, I think the first time I come to Nanjing, I ordered this, and Lorraine and me all had this. We both approved this store. Bro, the skin is... You cannot find any better skin than this. This is better than the Beijing duck for sure. It's juicy. You see, it's tender. And this one is the soft bone. I ate this last night, but I feel the reason like you come to Nanjing, you only eat duck. They got the best duck. This one is even better than last night. Nanjing 还好吧，南京不是很贵。They're $40 more. The skin. The duck skin is the key. Bruh. I don't know how they do it, but just like I said, for 2 days in a row, it's a -50. Thank you, thing. Gator, I never have gator. Boban is asking, have I ever tried the boat like a gator? I never tried gator. Like in China, it's a crime to eat a gator in China though. Gator is protected by the government. Bro, this meat is nice. Swordfish, I never tried it. Even though if you go to Chinatown in New York, you can find gator meat in Chinatown too. Snake, I tried that. I tried snake. Snakes actually taste good, guys. You have to know how to cook it. I never tried gator. But right now, snake is also forbidden to eat in China right now, I think. It's not forbidden, it's like you cannot sell publicly. Like, you won't have the permission to sell snakes. So if you search, snake, we have this kind of rating app for the restaurant, right? If you search snake, you got censored. You like gator? I think so, maybe. Hasi, you tried that before? That my dad caught as a kid like chicken. Yeah. Frog, snake all taste like chicken. But this duck, guys, I'm telling you, only if you try it, you will understand how it tastes. Look at the cut. Look at the fat cut. Bro, this is heaven. fried gator. In Guangxi is okay. Yeah, in here I think you cannot find snake like anymore. Like when I was young, you can find snake in the restaurant. Yeah. Expensive in Toronto, right? Let's be and welcome. And you know what this duck tastes? The good part about this duck is that it has the taste of the steak. They have the, this kind of, when you have the good steak, there's kind of like a taste of the grassland. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Same thing happened to this duck. The duck give you this kind of taste. Like live ox, that's the best meat. That's the best meat here, look. Gimme, okay, thank you, Steve. Not eat grass, eat the, this meat. For the good steak, they have this kind of rich taste like a milk or like a grass. I don't know how to describe that. This one also tastes like a milk. I mean, you can also find like a living fish or living octopus. That what she said. Bro, Blanco, come on. My shark, I tried it before. But shark is also forbidden to eat right now in China. Never had duck. Duck is nice. Only if you know how to cook it. Some duck they cook like so tough. The meat is too tough, then won't be delicious. Those soft meat with a crispy skin, man. Pigeon won't be have so much meat though. Pigeon tastes good too. Pigeon is good for soup, and pigeon is also good for fried. Rabbit is good for those kind of like a Sichuan mala taste. Thank you, Karina. In Hong Kong, I saw a restaurant there. Shark and soup. Yeah, Hong Kong, I think they still have, and especially if you go to Japan. They're hunting the whale, but whale is well protected because whale is almost extinct. I think Japan is the most, hunting the whale most. Lots of sushi they be using whale. Yeah, Rena, this is special duck. Trust me, they're special. They taste special. I don't know if Sadie's still here. Sadie, this one is much better than the one we ordered. I'm sorry. I tried to change to a new store that time. This one is what I ordered when I first come to Nanjing. Still the best so far. What is centipede? Welcome Kim. Welcome Jackie. Jackie Chan. Silkworms? Oh, we have that, yes. Oh. 100 lakhs? Oh, let me. No, centipede. We don't have that. if you go to Yunnan, there's people eating the bugs. In mainland China, like in the east, we don't have that. In Yunnan province, they be eating different mushroom, different bugs. Okay. Yunnan, Guangxi, this kind of area, they lack of the food resource. So they be taking all the food resource from everything nearby, including the bugs. In here, we don't eat bugs. In the east, we don't eat bugs. No way, yeah, because that back then they don't have enough food on the table. Look on big well. Those ducks are nice. $5, you have like a half duck. $5. 西双版纳是中国最便宜的地方。Maybe, I think northeast 东北是最便宜的地方 for now. Brown liquid, it's the sauce, but I don't feel like I have the sauce. I'm okay without sauce. Because I don't want to, you know, if you add in the sauce, it will soften the skin. I want the skin to be crispy, so I don't like the sauce. The sauce is also salty. I know, Rina. 东北 including 3 provinces: 黑龙江, Jilin, and what else? The province. There's 3 provinces in the northeast. Look on DJNY. Look on Jazz. Liaoning, yeah, right, I'm on. Right, so northeast actually it's very important. Like today is September 18th. Northeast back then was the heart of China. Most of the industrialization, like industrial plant, factory, military factory, all those big factory are in northeast of China. We call Dongbei. And today is September 18th. Actually, you know, 90 years ago, Japanese army entered from northeast of China, which is Dongbei. Why are they cheapest in China? Because right now they have the lowest economy. That's why they're cheapest. Back then they were the best cities, you know, area of China. But after the war, and also after, you know, we had this policy shift. Back then, the country focusing on the development from the northeast. Then after we opened the port and we try to deal with all those like foreign countries, we shift our main focus from northeast to the southeast. So southeast, the whole coastline of China growing up so fast. Manchuria. Yeah, back then they called that Manchuria. That's from Japan, Japanese. Yeah. Mukden incident. You're right, Munji. That's why I'm still in Nanjing. You see, like, Sadie's come back to Shanghai already. I want to stay 2 more days. Today is September 18th. So I'm staying here 2 more day, and this morning I just come back from the memorial, and I was kind of lucky. I end up, because Sadie want to come to Nanjing, and I come here for Sadie, and then I realized, usually it's very hard to book the entrance ticket. It's free for enter, but you have to make a reservation because everybody from China want to go there. It happened to be before I come here. There's like a slot, like on September 18th, open for me. I'm fully Chinese, Andrew. Where are you from? So I went there. It's just like sometimes things are just like a designated. So I happened to come here. It's actually my first time. It was very emotional, profound place. Yes, and you see, we also have the reason we built out the memorial there, because we have lots of body buried there. That's all the living evidence. And when you first enter the memorial, there's so many people's picture. That's all the old citizens that living in Nanjing. My mother and half American from. That's good, Andrew. That means you have this responsibility to bring everybody together too. Welcome, Supernova, right? I mean, just our goal is to let more people understand different side, and try to. We need everybody to talk to each other, to more understand each other. The reason we need to keep talking about the incident during the important date, we cannot bear to forget the history. We cannot. This is the stuff you can never forget. It's not. What do you think of Asians or Whitians? What are Whitians? Asian? Are you talking about Asians? You mean Asian in America? We're all family though. I don't know. What are Whitians? Shenyang, right? No, Manchuria is from Japan. They tried to set up this Manchuria and they try to conquer China and tell people that's like a Manchuria. They said like a Manchuria government, but we don't call them Manchuria. Andrew, are you talking about Asian? You mean like my point of Asia? Like my what is that? Oh, Squeeze is here. Squeeze, have some duck. Love fufu. Look at this duck. Never mind, it's okay, Andrew. I can talk about that. I mean, you can ask me anything though. It's just like, I don't know about Waitian. Do we have anybody understand Waitian? Not from yesterday. This is today, the new one, okay? This is a new one. It looks different, right? This is better. This one's better. This one better. This is the one, first one I ordered in here. Manzhouli. It's called Manzhouli. Open. That's good. This one is super nice. Benny, welcome. Oh, Amanji. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Andrew, I'm not. No, I got no problem with it. That makes you a perfect baby, though, right? You are looking like a perfect angel. That's the word we need to pursuing for, right? We need to have everybody mixed. So there's no racism anymore because you cannot point the finger like you're white or Asian, right? Or goal of the live dream. Oh, that's called Waijin. Okay, that's understandable. Well, goal should be in at the end of the day. There's no race anymore. Like I'm sorry. I don't know if the guy's still here, Andrew. I have no problem with anything, to be honest. If you like, you can ask my followers. I have no problem with any kind of thing because I understand there's always a reason behind everything. As long as we all be respectful, though. But I'm always pushing, different people from different backgrounds talk to each other. That's the bone. Thank you, Amanji, for clarify. I don't know if Angel's still here. Guys, if you have any question, you can just talk. Okay, don't feel sorry or like shy. Guys, this duck is just put you in the heaven. I'm serious. It tastes so good. Bruh. About squatting or what? What question? What question, Bowman? What is that? Red Tart NYCL, welcome. Look at this beautiful cut. What? Savion, welcome. GG, welcome. It tastes good. It's juicy. Nice, tastes good. I'm in a duck heaven. You guys should try the duck when you come to Nanjing, definitely. When a homeless has the right to remain where they are. Oh, why we mention that though? Is there any like a reason we mentioned that? No, I think Boban. I think for Boban sometimes the language. Ooh! I got juice all over my. I think so. Welcome, JR. Damn, that's my passion fruit drink. And sometimes funny in China, this kind of meat like duck. When you go to other city, you cannot find this similar duck. It's just that very straightforward. Everywhere in China have different food. This kind of duck, the reason I keep eating duck here because I know when I come back to my city, I cannot find the same duck. I mean, we can find the duck, but it's not same taste anymore. China is just so complicated. We have so many places, different culture. Even the duck tastes different. Noodle tastes different. Tofu tastes different. Rice cake. Glass noodle. They all taste different everywhere. People speak different language. People, have different culture background. You put whiskey. I mean, you cannot drink whiskey on camera though, Boban. Wine different, alcohol different. Rose goose. I tried them, okay, Monji. I think they're also good, but compared to this duck, it's different. Okay, I would only say different. Okay, I know like your family come from Guangdong province, like Hakka, like you're from Hokkien area, right? I remember. Hokkien, like what's the English name? Chaoshan area. They have good food. They have best beef. But compared to this Nanjing duck, it's still a little bit different. Something in your drink, that's a passion fruit. That's a passion fruit. Hakka, 客家, right, Munji. You cover a label nobody will know. I don't want to risk anything. My live drink got banned pretty quick. I got banned once in a while. I've been talking too much. My live drink is pretty sensitive sometimes. Yes, me welcome. Then I eat it. What's the big deal? Welcome, Chrissy. Thank you for the heart, Chrissy. Have some duck. Quack, quack. Hey, Chrissy, look at this. Nice cut, juicy duck. The best duck you can ever have for $5, half duck. Right. So like if you go to anywhere in China, you should try the local food. Or don't they take the bone out? If you take the bone out, Philly, or lose originality, that stuff, the juice, everything's connect with the bone. You want to taste the whole taste? Nanjing duck's so damn good. I'll tell you guys. Not for what? You see, Philly, you have to try. Give yourself some opportunity, chance to try it. Okay? Jump out of your comfort zone. The bone connect to it. Choking risk? Philly, the thing is like, look, throughout all the history in China, we never have a choking problem with the bone. You see the problem here, Philly? We never see the choking problem with the bone. Though, it's like if you care about that, that means you're not working well with your skill, how to eat it, right? I mean, if you can choke with the bone, then you will be choking with anything. Does that make sense, Philly? No, fishbone, yes. Fishbone was stick in your throat. This kind of big bone, like unless you swallow it, you're going to swallow the huge bone. Like you clear them out. You see, when you eat them, every bite you take, you only take the meat, right? You only take out the meat. You're not taking out the bone. I think it's this kind of welcome. Oh, Nathan's here. It's just, you know, your ability to handle the bone. What are you eating? Nanjing duck, fresh cut, crispy, crispy skin, tender meat. Even Libby's mocking at you, Philly. Even Libby's mocking at you. You cannot even handle the bone and you fuck the pie? For people who don't know the reference, like Philly's saying like he looks exactly like the guy from American Pie. And he looks exact same as the guy like fuck the pie. Oh, this is Nanjing. This is Nanjing. I mean, you cannot handle the bone, but you're like, what the pie? Libby is even mocking at you, like Freddie. How can you not handle the bone? Like, what about chicken leg? Nanjing, yes. Right, we're right here. Today, actually, another movie is going to the theater. It's called Unit 731. They have a new movie. I didn't check it yet. Maybe I'll check when I go back, you know, with Lorraine together. Thank you for the mustache, Chrissy. Thank you for the mustache. Welcome, Matt. What wrong per kakas? What is 721? No, 731. Unit 731 is the laboratory army of Japanese army. Is their unit that using Chinese citizen as human experimentation. You know, they be using all those like extreme tests on human body. For example, like frozen your finger or your whole hand. Tests how much temperature can your body can handle. And after they frozen your hand, then put them to your boiling water. That's from that Unit 731. And they're also testing this kind of like, that really happened. There's a lot of evidence. You know, like in my hometown Zhejiang province, they also used all those bacteria war. They used the airplane to drop all those micro bacteria into different region, causing lots of people have this kind of rat disease. Lots of people just die for no reason. Some area in Zhejiang still have this kind of stuff. So some area we don't suggest people to go too deep into the woods. You can search Unit 731. Gonna have nightmares. The worst thing is like they be using mother and kids together. Right, Amunji. They be using the, you know, mother and the kid to do the experiment to test the humanity. They be putting the mother and kids together in a single room and heated the room. See if the mother will put the baby under them to help them to prevent the heat. But the mother didn't. That's what they do. They be doing all those sick experimentation. Ye's idol. No, that's not Ye side though. Ye is not like a worship. Come on, like you want to mention that, Nathan? We don't talk about that, okay? Like that got me censored too much. My account got all those problems by talking too much. So Fatia. We actually have more loss than Jewish population though for World War II. You guys ever wonder like why in Western world you guys never know anything happening in China? But everybody know what's happened to Jewish people. I'm not saying they deserve, like I'm not saying like Jewish people is bad. It's just like the whole world know what happened to Jewish people, but they don't know what happened to Chinese. Or like all the hate, not only Chinese, whole Asia. Kurt, if you continue. Yeah, I think Charlie Kirk also do that. About not that extreme. Not that extreme. No, let be like this year is 80th anniversary of the end of the World War II. How many people know that before you come to my channel? If you live in America, you should know that America was also fighting World War II, right? But you guys never mention in the media anymore. You guys seem like forgetting about the history, the real history. You guys fight the war, fought the war, right? But why there's not even any mention? Or like there's not like a huge, talking about it. 80 years. The last big war, Second World War II, right? That's the biggest war in human history. And then in America, nobody talk about it. This year's 80th anniversary of ending it. You see the problem here? We learn about Pearl Harbor, I know. But isn't the people lost during the Pearl Harbor, you guys don't memorize them? You guys see the problem here? Back then, America was on our side too. Like we were fighting together. Two fascists. Welcome, Victor. But the thing is, like, they no longer talking about this. My great grandfather fought in midway, right? My grandfather was in the Red Army because he witnessed the whole village got slaughtered when he was pretty young. And he joined the army right after that. So I told you there's like it's not so good if the whole world try to forget what's really happened back then. Right? It's not good. It just look like they want to do something. That's why they don't talk about stopping the war. Look at what happened in Gaza right now. I sent you a message, Adam, okay? What kind of message? Welcome, Square Warrior. Welcome, Square Warrior. Welcome, Love You, Ling. Welcome, Donna. Welcome, Matthew. All the old faces, welcome back. We are here eating the duck. I'm kind of full. I cannot have half duck, but like I will try to eat them like later. War sucks. Of course, war sucks. Nobody like wars. Dana, welcome. No spoilers. Welcome. No spoilers. Ah, yeah. For real, we just don't talk about that anymore. Like in China, for example, the military parade, you guys see, Xi Jinping is like, shaking hands with Putin and the guy from North Korea. But we do invited everybody from the Western world. It's just like, look, if you try to have a war peace, at least on the surface, you need to be friends with everybody. Even though there's like still regional war happen, you representing your country. What's a marching video AI? How is that AI though, Nathan? How is that AI? You tell me why it is AI though. Or make some rich. Yeah, you see, that's right. There's like always a war here, like on this unit, on this planet. They were all doing the same movement. I was actually just come out from the. I will show you the. I come out from the memorial, and I come out with soldiers. That's their daily training. Soldiers in China is very well disciplined, and they be walking like that every day. So that's why they're doing the same movement. That's their discipline. Like if you go to the military, that's what you should do. Because when the orders passing down to them, they need to defend the whole country. They need to protect the people. With the TV quality, my older brother fought in Afghanistan. But what's his opinion? Nathan, what's his opinion about the whole war in Middle East? I mean, I think I took a video. You guys see? I found it very interesting. I was holding the flower in the memorial, and you see that's the soldiers walking the stairs. They left the elevator to the regular people. I should walk with them though. Like they left the stairs. No, the elevator to the regular people, and they took the stairs. That's all the Chinese military, soldier. He fought for Israel and not America. I think that might be really the problem right now. You see, Israel, they won the whole country. The whole war didn't even talk about the World War II. But World War II is the biggest war in our history. What are they thinking, though? Welcome, Jay Lee. How our topic like ended up like this though? We were talking about squat toilet. You guys cannot understand. I was like squatting on my bed. Influencing Japan and Korea to accepting who? Israel? Who are influencing Japan and Korea? Welcome Island. Israel found a social group. I'm not sure. I don't have time checking the news. Welcome Island. Island had 今天这个鸭子更好吃. Today, like Island's from Taiwan, so I'm showing this duck to my Taiwan brother. 今天鸭子更好吃，你一看就知道。你看，这个巨好吃，这个叫水西门陈记鸭子铺。不，还是北京烤鸭，不是南京烤鸭，不是东京烤鸭。鸭子 duck, yes, 鸭子 means duck. 鸭 means duck. So this is the best duck you can have in here, and you can just call delivery to your room, to your hotel. I basically caught this from the store, and they taste so good. They are so juicy. But it's just that I'm kind of full. I ordered like a half duck. I still cannot finish the whole. 大东北是我的家乡. You sure about that, Nathan? 大东北 is good, but I don't. Isn't you come from North Carolina? Is that where you came from, Nathan? Maybe you are not crazy until you hear. I know the song. It sounds good. Yeah, lots of songs sounds good. Let's try to hear it. Let's try to hear some music. Because today is a special day. And Dongbei is the first place got invaded by Japan. So there's a song called Songhua Jiangshang, Beyond the Songhua River. So it's saying, my home is located beyond the northeast of, Songhua River. There is forest, coal, and there's like a soybean and all the grain everywhere, the rice, and there's my fellow people and my parents that growing old. They're saying 918 is September 18. 918from that saddest time. 918. So in Tianjin, going to the Dalian to see. Dalian is good. So let's hear about the song. Yeah, 918. Yeah, today is 918, right? My fellow people. I usually don't do this, but today's good. So cool. Yeah, we have lots of music. Old time music was fun, was good. Okay. So 918 means September 18th. That's basically when, because Nathan mentioned Dongbei. So Dongbei was a very complicated area. Used to be the heart of China. Yes. And think of the heart, Libby. 之前学过。对 Island。但是现在在台湾是不是很多政客都基本上倾向于日本那边了，对吧？ It's tough. It's tough. Dongbei is a very beautiful place. Because Libby, because I know Harbin is your favorite city in China. Harbin is also one of the place, belong to Dongbei. So you can also call Harbin Dongbei. Harbin, people at Dongbei setting up the first barrier to the resistance, but they failed. But they give everything. That's why the reason we try to remember September 18th is because that's when the Japanese people invaded the whole China, started with all the hell. And you see Island here. I was talking to him because Islands come from Taiwan, and he's talking about the political party in Taiwan changed the information for the textbook, make all the young people believe, Japanese people are nice. And I'm not saying Japanese people are bad. It's just like they were saying like, look, Japanese people and army is a friend, and you know the mainlander are the enemy. Their last week is so nice there. Yes, Harbin have lots of good food too, right? And they also, you know, the Unit 731 museum was actually in Harbin. Last time I don't get the time to go. I mean, if we were going to, you know, the ice sculpture festival this year, I think it's like in December. Yes, because they actually Unit 731 is mainly operated in Dongbei, so they have different section in China, but the main area, the unit was operating in Dongbei, so in Harbin. There's a museum also. I didn't go there because you need to make a reservation. Last time I didn't have the time. Next time maybe we'll go there. I will go there. Welcome, Jamsey. Welcome, Craver. Welcome, guys. I think it's almost 3 p.m. I need to get offline right now. Thank you for staying here so long. Libby, you be staying here for the whole time. Rob too, Carrie, Sarah, Matt, Peachy, Casey, Blamo, Gigi, Mr. 4, Jenny, Jan, Judith, Sandra, Sean's here, Caroline here, Savion, David, Dana, No Spoiler, Way, Flo, Felix D, Brazen Card, James 91, Craver, Mia, Harbin Daily he never mentioned. Bing streaming in Harbin Daily he never mentioned. Who's Bing? Welcome, little beard. Never mentioned. I don't know. Like, usually people we don't even talk about that at regular time, but you know today is a special day. That's why I mentioned this. Okay. Usually I also don't mention anything about this. No, Mia? Oh, who's Mia? Gemini, welcome. I'm sorry, I didn't know too much about the other content creator right now. No mod. I don't know. Welcome, Gemini. Yeah, guys, I think we need one more people to join the fan club. So, yeah, if you can bless me with one more fan club to join the heart here. There's like a campaign going on. I'll wait for like 10 seconds and then I need to go off. Thank you for being here, guys. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Here's a guy who's down here, no shame. The other guy. Oh, they all have that long hair, I noticed. Welcome, Ricardo. But it's okay. I think it's just because, you know, usually we don't talk about it on daily, though. It's just like today's a special day. I happen to be here, so I need to go to the memorial. But thank you for being here, guys. Have a good night. You know, thank you, Packy, for the like. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Debbie. Okay, I will see you guys soon. Thank you. Like, we have been live for 5 hours today. Thank you. Have a good night, Libby. Thank you. Bye-bye.